Ladies and gentlemen, watch me pull this burst. It's gold. Gold's a good start, and there's that. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, silver on 6, 5, 4, 3, 3 golds, as we like to see. It's a bow. Something for you. And I believe we already have that ball of the air LD. Or do we not? Ursula. Yeah, I believe that's Ursula. And of course, just tossing our freebie on the first banner that's up there. Whoa! A Deuce FR. That's a good one. That certainly gets our night off on the right foot. I know in their chat. Matthew. At least so is John Stewart again tonight. Whoa, Nelly. I was not expecting to see him back there again. Wonder what the occasion is. Oh. That's a, I think I already had that one, but it's all good. It's all good. I never really... Oh, wait. Never mind. I thought that I had a couple of extra tickets left over. I did not. Let's get this quest back underway. Last time we did the first chapter of the final act. It's Act 4, but it is essentially the final act. You think they intended for there to be 5 acts, or maybe even 6 acts, just considering how much room there is for these act icons up here? It's all good. So, Chapter 2 of Act 4. For unforgettable days and sepia-toned memories. Let's get it. What have you got for us? Time marches backwards. Lon, you should be careful. You might slip. This place is like a maze. Hey, maybe we should slow down and get our bearings. It's pretty easy to get lost here. Why don't we wait for the others to catch up? What, are you scared? I'm not. I'm just saying we need to be careful in a new place. Yeah, but the world's dying. We need to find out what we can as fast as we can. Time for an adventure. So that's why you're so excited. Hey, you're not supposed to make it so obvious. Or you know, we'll keep a close eye on them. We don't need to explore every inch of the forest. We can go back when we've seen enough. That's right. I even put up a marker so we could, Where'd it go? What kind of marker was it, Kupo? Some stones I thought were pretty neat. I lined them up like this. On the ground so any old thing can knock them out of place. You didn't think this through, did you? What? They're starting to sound like rain. It's okay. We just have to follow the river. What's wrong? Are you lost or something? Who are you? Name's Iris. I've been here before, so if you need a guide, I'm your gal. That'd be much appreciated. That said, you've been here before? Yeah, 10 years ago, when I was about your age. 10 years ago, you were our age? Wow, what a cute stuffed animal. It always pays to have a good luck charm with you. I'm no stuffed animal, Kupo. Ha! I didn't know you could make them talk. It's almost like a real companion now. That's not quite it. You see... Iris, you don't look any older than we do. Is that some kind of flattery? We don't have a mirror, do we? I know. Take a look in the river. You know, you shouldn't make fun of your elders. What? Shit, really? So she's from Final Fantasy 15. Iris Samesita. Guessing she has all her memories intact. John Stewart is resuming Mondays only until that time. Gotcha. A military daughter. Iris, over here! Overjoyed to see you again. You aren't hurt, are you? Nope, all thanks to these guys. Thanks for looking after my sis. Don't worry about it. She helped us as much as we helped her. I was surprised when she was your sister. Yeah, we don't look anything alike, do we? I bet that changed after 10 years, though. Hey, don't be mean, but I wish I could say you were wrong. Anyway, it's not like I'm the only one that was way young. Indeed, you'll be surprised to see Noctum Sha. Iris, you made it. Noct? You look just like you did back then. You're real, right? Of course, I'm not to you, aren't I? Yeah, sorry, I'm just so happy. Wanted to see you so bad. Everyone's been waiting. Wasn't able to make it after I woke up, huh? But it sounds like you've come into your own. Yeah, I bet those mad sick soldiers are no match for you now. He's probably more of a soldier than her brother ever was. Really? That's pretty impressive. Thanks. Looks like all I'll learn. Gotta do the Amistida name proud, after all. Still as reckless as ever, though. You want to talk? You didn't think twice about jumping into the thick of it. Well, can't deny that. You guys really haven't changed, have you? Apologies for the intrusion. I thought the introductions might be in order. I'm Luna Freya from Tenebrae. Lady Luna Freya is here too? Just being around her makes me feel safe. You would never think she sacrificed herself in Auticia. This place feels like some kind of walking dream. It's heartbreaking. It's an honor to meet you. I'm Iris Samasitia, daughter of Clara Samasitia, shield of the king. You are Gladiolus's sister, correct? I'm very much looking forward to meeting you. Hope we can become good friends. Well, with me, of course, it'd be my pleasure. Only ever seen her on screens, but she seems pretty approachable. She gave up everything for the world, just like Noct, and now she's finally able to spend time together here. You have to be so formal. Relax. I get it, not so easy to relax around the Oracle, huh? Yeah, thanks, Prompto. I'm just a little nervous. I'm so happy for you, Noct. Can you tell that Final Fantasy 15 was the newest game out at the time? And they really wanted to keep on selling that game and selling pulls on their Final Fantasy 15 banners? When the game first came out, it was like, what, 2016 and it was like early, it was like 2015, 2016. Final Fantasy 14 and Final Fantasy 13 were the hotness. And then 15 comes out, and that marketing machine said, put the 15 characters front and center and keep them there forever. And I can't exactly be one to talk about the Final Fantasy 15 marketing machine. After all, there's Aranea, right in my party all the way to the end. Well, that's because Aranea was like the best character in the game when she first came out. You pulled her EX, you were just set. Question now is, now that Iris is here and acclimated, what exactly is going to be our task to try and revitalize the world? In Chapter 1, we planted flowers, and we created an entire field of flowers, and we revitalized the world. What is the Final Fantasy 15 crew going to do? That's what we're going to figure out. And then we'll figure out what happens in Chapter 3. Thanks for sticking it out, Kupo. Yeah, you sure did a lot of sticking it out. Yeah, that's not even doublespeak. How'd y'all like the Spyro stream this past Saturday? It was fun for me. Good to get the blood pumping on stream. Played an action game. Still find it hilarious how you had boss characters in that game. And they didn't have all the pomp and circumstance of bosses. They were just really persistent, uniquely designed bosses, enemies. Another chance. Another dance. For love. I'm Iris, Gladiolus's sister. Nice to meet you. Even though I'm actually 10 years older than I look, I hope nobody minds we can be good friends. We see more and more allies whose bodies and age don't match. Mine don't. Lana and I are the wrong size. Interesting. Looks like I'm not alone in this. I have to wonder, though. Maybe it's because this was the most memorable time of my life? So did you journey with Noct and the others? Just for a little bit. I was a lot younger than them, so I couldn't go the whole way. But it's so much fun. It wasn't until afterwards that I realized how precious our time together was, how irreplaceable. You seem sort of sad. Sorry, I guess you're all too young to understand what I'm talking about. Just one piece of advice, though. If there's something you want to do, you better do it while you can. Your leader told me that wishes come true in this world, is that right? Yeah, speaking of which, maybe we should try thinking of something. Something like, what? What do we want to do? Remember when we were talking about learning something new? Why don't we try that? Learning? How unlike you. Yeah, we're not as bad as some people. Weren't King and the others talking about music? Yeah, some of the others wanted to travel. That sounds like fun. Let's do that. On that day, when I thought of the future as everything lost, I couldn't think of the things we wished we could do together. Now's our chance to set things right. So in the matter machina. Sorry, I was just lost in thought. Well, just think about it. It's not going to be anything dumb. We need to talk about it. We have to come up with everything. As long as we're together, I'm good with whatever. Well, once you think of something, you're free to tag along. Great plan, Commander. I'm in. You aren't getting bogged down worrying about the others, are you? This is my chance to atone for my selfishness. I'm to make everyone's dreams come true. Of course not. I doubt that. Well, if he insists. Can you look after Sice? Sice? She does tend to do her own thing. Could probably use a pair of eyes on her. Understood. Together we'll think of a dream worth being realized. Looks like this is also going to be a Type 0 chapter. Yeah, Final Fantasy 15 and Type 0. Someone up there in the developers really loved Type 0 and wanted to give it a proper sequel. I haven't played it. By the way, new development. Picked up a new bottle. This isn't the Air Up anymore. It is the Circle. Never heard about it before, but someone I know picked it up and completely swears by it. It's the supposed to be the same sort of deal, where you drink regular water, but apparently it goes through some kind of filter, and the filter actually puts real flavor into the water, not a scent that gets infused in the water, goes up through your nose and makes you think that you're drinking flavor. Actual real flavor, and it does work. We did talk about going on a trip together. Yeah, but now the more to think about it, the less certain I become of what we would do. That's easy. Trip's all about shopping, stuffing your face, and seeing the sights. Shopping? What would we do in this world? There aren't any taverns either, or famous sights. It's up to us to find them. We'll be the first to visit this world's coolest destinations. Time to go on a journey of discovery. Don't be afraid to let your hair down. I think I'll pass. Some of our allies seem like experienced travelers, so we can ask them for advice. Bring in Barts! We can't have them all do what works for us, so let's go over what we want to do one more time. I want to enjoy the scenery of this place, learn its history, and eat whatever delicious food it has to offer. So in other words, you want to do the things you can't do anywhere else, right? Yeah, that's it. That's what traveling is all about. That sounds almost like studying. There's a lot of questions. You're not planning on asking them to show us around, too, are you? What will we do if something were to happen to little Vivi? We need to take proper precautions. I think he can handle himself, but it's just like you to worry so much. Well, we know what we wanted to ask, so let's go. I like the music. The music is kind of like this mischievous, fun-having music. A trip, well, setting foot in unknown territory is hardly conscious feelings of a trip. I suppose as long as their purpose is to take in the sights and sounds of somewhere new, there's no problem calling it such. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So, how do we do that? Well, you happen to be near a river. You could make something to float upon and let the currents carry you downstream. That sounds like fun. Let's try it. I've done that before, so it's not like riding a boat. Interesting. Imagine the wind's blowing in your hair. Sure, but we'll get soaked. Why not start by walking along the river? I'm sure you would find fauna like this which you've never seen before. That's something I can get behind. Stroll along the river sounds like this thing to lift my spirits. Sounds like we're all in agreement then. Let's head to the river. Does that mean that my relationship, my friendship with Eric is over? Not necessarily, not right now, but the real actual flavor on your tongue is certainly makes a strong impression. Not as easy to get open, though. The other thing about this bottle is it's not straw based. You can't just put it up and then do your thing. You have to actually hold the thing upside down so that the water passes through the filter to get to you. The crazy thing is that the filter is what has the induction port. Let's draw. It's an emergency induction port. I should play the rest of Mass Effect one of these days. I've only played the first one. Playing for fun. Damn, going ham on that, Edward. I know what I want to do. Edward, can you teach me how to play an instrument? Of course, I don't mind, but I must ask, why the sudden interest? I've always wanted to learn an instrument, now's my chance. Wow, you actually sound really serious about it. I have an interest in it as well. It does seem quite difficult, however. It's not that hard. Once you get the hang of it, you'll be playing in no time. In no time? That has to be a joke, right? Well, it's not as easy as to make it sound, but if you guys get good at it, I'll dance along to your tunes. I'll dance too. I guess I'll have to study like our lives depend on it. I hope we have to treat it that seriously. Not like we'll be fighting with it like Deuce does. You're all beginners, so just focus on having fun with it. Of course, I've never even touched an instrument. If you already have a friend who can play, why did you come to me? I can imagine it's because I have a particular interest in the harp. Well, like we said, Deuce uses her instruments to fight. She imbues her melodies with magic to create spells. And I'm not interested in that. I want to learn an instrument for its own sake. I know you use your instrument in combat too, but I heard you used to be a traveling bard. I was, and I played many a song across the land. I'm glad that you would come to me. Well then, I only hope that I can meet your expectations. Let's start from the beginning and go slowly. Approach this with a child's heart. Child's heart, huh? Alright. Most of that makes sense. When it comes to music, we know as much as a newborn child. Same as anyone when they step into unknown. You've all been as close as a chocobo chick at one time or another. But I can tell by your eagerness that it won't take long until you spread your wings and take flight. Now then, shall we begin? I look forward to our lessons. Yes! Learning an instrument! Makes me think in Final Fantasy 14 when you're talking with a bunch of NPCs, and once you've formulated a plan, they just all of a sudden use their hyper psyched out emotes. It's like, the conversation is over. Why are you guys just going, yes? It's funny. I found it amusing. Especially when I'm doing the the warrior job quests, and you're hanging out with these big old Rogadan guys, and then just all of a sudden out of nowhere, while you're getting your mission accomplished screen, they just start flexing like, yeah! It's great. Ah, miss the Marauders Guild. Bunch of flexing dude bros. But nope, I'm in Shadowbringers now. I have to make do with role quests. I mean, nothing wrong with the role quest. The role quest was actually fascinating and actually lent a lot more to the lore of the world of Shadowbringers. But at the same time, the job quests kind of were just, compared to the main story quest, the job quests in Final Fantasy XIV were non-complicated. They're like your more standard stories where evil people try to do things, good guys slap them down. Most everybody that you meet is nice and helpful. It seems to really represent the true heart of Eorzea that you might miss out if all you focus on is the main story quest with all of its political intrigue and dark versus light shenanigreen. I was gonna say shenaniganery or something like that. Fear in the forest! Oh no. I'm gonna find the fear in the forest. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it, but I'm gonna find it. The only thing that I'm wondering about this whole circle thing is how long one of those filters actually lasts. Because with the air up scent pods, you can keep that running on fumes. Arachne. That's a new enemy type. Kind of looks like a Drider Android 18. Oh, look at all these debuffs. They sure meant a whole lot. Yeah, with the scent pods that you get through air up, those things can last you for months, as long as you don't care about the fact that they lose their highest potency after like 2 weeks or so. And then just running on fumes, it still gives you just a little bit of something to work with, but I don't know how long these life sip filters are going to last. If they'll keep on giving me flavor, because it's said that that each one of these filters does like 6 of these cups. So and I go through 3 of them in a day. So if this loses all of its flavor after 2 days, and I'm constantly buying new ones, it's might be a little expensive side. When you think about drinking more water, you don't think about the cost of it. And so we created the moon that we might enter a long slumber and watch over our home from afar. That is quite the story. To think that when we look up in the sky, we would see something made by the hands of man. Something that appears so mystical at first glance could really just be the creation of an advanced civilization. In our world, that would probably mean our enemies made it. Are you disappointed? No, it's just, I wish we knew more about them. We were born in a place that was founded on magic, and knowledge can always be put to good use where we're enemies or friends. It would have been good to visit another country like ours. Comparing our cultures might have given us new insight into how we can move forward. I hail from a nation where magic reigns. Perhaps you can learn from what I explain. The Federation of Windus is ruled by prophecy, and magic is studied even by the aristocracy. That does sound like a fascinating nation.
Though perils and foes threaten our dreams, after long years of efforts, things have calmed down, it seems.
Problems won't go away if you keep ignoring them. You have to deal with them if you want peace. When I hear how others have overcome their hardships, it makes me optimistic about the future. We've been trying hard to think of a way to return in glory to our home. Could you tell us more, Shantoto?
Of course, I would never pass up this chance to teach. But you must be a student and not a leech. That means not only heeding my lessons, but also giving your own presentations.
This doesn't sound like my thing. Good luck, guys. Presentations, but...
Audience is a nation brought under the crystal's embrace. It abuse you of magic and sees your memories erased. Oh, that is all that I'm interested in beyond that. How does this affect your better or worse? Would you consider it a blessing or a curse? Be concise and be clear, but most of all, present without fear. And if any of you are caught slacking, you may be in for swift whacking.
Yes, Shantoto. I am sure each of you uses blessings in your own way. I shall be interested to hear your thoughts on the matter.
As shall I. Look forward to these presentations.
This is going to be tougher than we were actually in school. Fortunately, we don't have these guys to distract us. We should be able to handle this no problem. Alright, let's knock Shantoto's socks off. Cute. This is all cute. Doing the Shantoto voice while speed reading is a challenge run all on its own. Where the heck are we? I can't quite recognize the music. Is it Final Fantasy 15 music? Is it Type 0 music? Either way, I wouldn't be able to recognize it. As soon as gaming moved away from the synthesizers, it's been harder for me to really recognize video game tunes. So much ambient music, not enough distinct, memorable melodies. Thank you very much. But I think that's just because I'm an old fogey. I mean, I'm playing Final Fantasy 14, and playing the music in that game is memorable to me. I'll be able to pick it up and be like, ah yes, that one. Alright, so it looks like everyone's made up their mind. What do you want to do? I'll help you if you can. You know, I've been thinking about that, and I realize we got a lot of fighters here who go with their fists. So I'm gonna hold a tournament. No weapons allowed. A tournament? The thought never really crossed my mind. Really like to do one-on-one matches, but it'd probably be best to start with teams. That's probably what we're most used to. So that's what that one loading screen is that has A, inject, and all those others just going fisticuffs. The addition of teamwork will add another dimension to the bouts. Anyways, that's my idea. What do you think? That sounds like a splendid time. I won't be able to join, though. It wouldn't be fair to the rest of you. You said no weapons, remember? Anyways, us adults can be judges and help out with organizing everything. Leave all the boring stuff to us, so let's go look for some fighters. Look, hey, everyone's here and they're raring to go. Yep, all the pugilists in the group. My master is here. I guess I'll have to bring the best moves to this match. That's your dad, right? Show him how strong you become. Yeah, we got this. Sorry about that. This was in doubt, just pumping myself up. Don't worry, I'm nervous too, but we'll win, I'm sure of it. Let's do it! Ho! Almost looked like a rude tank to those. Ugh, not bad. Guess I had bad luck in the draw. Why you gotta do rude like that? What is this, first down? Is this Tekken tag? That got my blood pumping, thanks. No problem, just glad we're able to do this. Next match is the last. It all went by so quickly. I'm going against Master. I'm a little nervous. Don't worry about it. We got your back. We just gotta remember our teamwork. Thank you for the encouragement. I won't disappoint. This is getting intense. Been a while since a good competition. I almost forgot what it was like. It ain't blitzball, but I wish I could jump in. Here, I can help a want to join the fray. It looks like so much fun. We gotta keep our promise to stay behind the scenes. Gotta do what we gotta do. What's going on here? Oh, does it pique your interest? We're holding a tournament of fisticuffs, and the final match is about to begin. Wait, might you take place as my judge? That way I could join the last-minute wild card. Hey, you're just gonna leave me in the dust? You can't go alone. When I get in there, just do it. It'll make things interesting. I got the right seed to join anyways. Now let's clobber these guys. Hold on! You want to get to the finals, you gotta get through Team Seed first. Team Seed, I don't remember hearing about that. Ha! It's just an elaborate excuse for them to butt in. You want the prize, you gotta get through us. I suppose we have no choice. This is what they want, let's give it to them. No holding back. No regret taking us on. What is the deal with them using a forest theme as boss music? Chaos! Chaos! Either AQ. Or should I say a cour? I know you typoed woot, but it's amusing. Look at this random team up of this mishmash of Final Fantasy characters. Hey guys, is this Dissidia Final Fantasy NT? It's a 3-on-3 match. Woo! I haven't felt like this alive in ages. Thought you were taking care of the boring stuff. Guess it got too boring. Real battles are all about dealing with the unexpected. At least this time the lives aren't on the line. Yeah, we still got a prize to win. Give 'em hell! You read my mind. You know what? I'll give you hell. Eat the Force! Use the Force, Lenham. Anyone watch the Super Bowl? I did not watch the Super Bowl. I was too busy trying to save the first from the flood of light. I do know what the result was. Very heartbreaking, at least for the people that I hear about sports from. Then again, it seems like the entire rest of the country is just absolutely pumped over it. Excuse me? Huh. I have to do all three of these. Have some real Niners fans in my inner circle. And I checked up on the score, like, earlier today, and I'm just like, ooh. Yes, the Chiefs win. It was 49ers versus Chiefs. San Francisco versus Kansas City. I believe that's what it was. Yep. By a factor of 3 points. Wonder if there was a field goal that could have been a touchdown. That could have made the difference. But I don't know about that. Sports ball, yeah! I just remember being out and about on Sunday when people were watching the game, and I was in GameStop just doing my thing, and the people behind the cash register were just going, "Come on, go, go!" It's like, what is going on over there? Oh, wait. They're watching the sports ball. There we go. Spend the time as you like, baby. Clear skies ahead. The judges shouldn't be allowed to join. Wasn't that the whole point, to let us have fun? Did you have fun stretching those old legs? Watch it, kid. Think of it as an exhibition match. There's no need to whine about it. You should have fun too. There's nothing wrong with that, right? Worked so hard to put this together, and now it's all messed up. Ugh. That's right, Ace been wanting this for so long. Ah, sorry. Yeah, sorry. Just couldn't help myself. It's all good. It's probably for the best. Huh? Well, the plan wasn't perfect, and we could have been prepared better. Means next time will be even more fun. We'll change the rules up so you three can join too. You want to do this again? Sort of takes the novelty out of it. Yeah, that's true. Would have been nice if things went perfectly, considering how long I was looking forward to it for. There has to be another tournament. We don't have a winner yet. Well, we put it that way. Alright, let's do it again. Who knows what will happen? So this is what it means to have a future. It's okay to have plans with only vague details. That's what helps us get through difficult times, the promise of what might come tomorrow. And that's how we figure out what we want to do from day to day. Right, the future is what motivates us and gives us hope. Well, what we'll find next, I look forward to the next exciting thing. But it wouldn't hurt to keep getting stronger. Please let me join your next tournament. Ah, well, I promise to be responsible next time. I'll bring the energy as a judge. I suggest adding something to the next tournament. We need prizes. That'll motivate everyone to fight that much harder. Oh, lots to think about. Alright, I'm going to ask you to help organize things next time, Cypher. Making rules is the disciplinary committee's specialty after all. You're going to make me do work? The ideas just keep coming. Yeah, and I'm afraid there won't be enough time to do them all. There won't be enough time to do them all, guys. Foreshadowing much? What's all this now? Ha! So that's your new thing. Just drop instead of doing node stacks, they just drop a whole bunch of mandatory nodes. For some reason, I like that better. I don't know why. I guess just sprawling myself out over a big area just feels nicer than being stuck in one place and going through a menu, even though it's tantamount to the same thing. Funny stuff. Funny stuff. Okay, this music that I said is so generic, it's starting to grow on me. When you hear it enough times. Haggis spiced chocolate truffles. Alright, who's posting cursed meals in the friend group? I want names, and I want samples of what it is they're posting. I'll be the judge whether it's cursed. Towering shadow in the grasses. Not the glasses, the grasses. Even that one tiny little gulp where barely any flavor got in gave me just enough. Yeah, it's funny. While I'm playing this, I'm kind of inclined. I'm like, you know what? Maybe I'll play a game on my phone while I'm waiting for all these cutscenes. And then I realize I am playing on the game. I am playing the game on my phone. Amusing how that goes. Flex on them. Oof, ouch, owie. Their bones. Oh, I spoke entirely too soon when I was saying they did away with node stacks. Gosh, oh golly. That 2,500 gems? Goodness me. I was not expecting a treasure like that. That was a freaking good treasure. That was half a multi. Sheesh. I will say, I can appreciate when a gacha game has a decency to have nice round numbers for how much is a pull in their currency. As the standard is 5 for a single, 50 for a multi. And then you have games that like to be cheeky, and they'll go 250 for a single, 2,500 for a multi. But right now, what's all this? A lecture? Not quite. Machina's asking Scythe is there anything special she wants to do. You don't have to get all gloomy about it. As long as everyone's together, I'm good with whatever. What about you, Nine? Is this something you've been dying to do? If there is, I'll help you do it. What kind of question is that, yo? For example, maybe you want to learn a new type of magic, or go on a long trip on the back of a chocobo. You want to go camping, learn how to cook, make furniture. Imagination's the limit. Those are all things you want to do, aren't they? Duh. No, of course not. What's up with you going about taking care of flowers? I thought you were going crazy. I was just speaking hypothetically. I told you, I want everyone's wishes to come true. Because this is the only time we'll be able to do it, huh? I understand why it's so difficult for everyone. When our jobs and duties come to an end, it's difficult to figure out what to do next. Doing what we must is simple. Doing anything we want, on the other hand. Anyway, I don't care about studying or music or whatever, yo. You didn't even ask me to judge your tournament, yo. What are you worried about us? You can fit in with anywhere, so what's the big deal? You're right about that. I actually get along with my studious peers, unlike some people. Yeah, you're trying to start a fight, yo? I'm the only one having fun, and there's no point. He's taking this terribly seriously. He won't get anything done at this rate. Wish there was something I could do to help. You're thinking too hard about this. You gotta relax. Surprising advice coming from you. Thinking too hard? That's how Machina always thinks, yo. It's like if he puts himself first, he loses. Who I'd be losing against. You never make any sense, 9. Alright, you two done bickering. We should have a look around. Hi! Hit it. Got myself a handful of nuts before streaming. I'm still working through the little bitties. Bum, 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 bum. Vaguely Mission Impossible music. A Moment in the Plains. Part 5. Hit him with that red card. Send him back. All the way back. Boom, baby. Victory! Tonight's maintenance in Final Fantasy 14. Wonder how many people are going to come back online right at 2 a.m. when it ends to do their duties. Traveling is the best. I didn't know what to expect at first, but I had so much fun. Rafting down the river is pretty exciting. Never done that before. I don't know if she'd like that stuff, but I wish Mother could sing. We saw so many flora and fauna we've never seen before. It's quite fascinating. Edward taught us how to make music. We're going nice and slow. I hope we keep this pace up forever. I don't know if he has time for such a slow pace. He made a promise to Lilith said, after all. Go ahead and do what you want. I'm going to get good even if it means I have to do it myself. That's the attitude I like to see. Hey, Jack, can you help us for a bit? We're doing an assignment for Shantoto. If we don't do it well, it sounds like there'll be hell to pay. Can one of you help? Trey, Queen, Ace? Apologies, but I must practice. I need to get my finger work right. I can help. What's the assignment Shantoto has you doing? Sounds like it'll be fun. Everyone's having a good time. I hope you guys found something else fun to do. Yeah, we had a tournament to see who's the best with their fists. More people joined up than I thought. Good, a tournament's not a tournament without a crowd, but holding one is no easy feat. There were some hiccups, but we're thinking about how to fix them for next time. Just happy we managed to pull it off. That was thanks to you, Iris. Let's do it again for Ursula. I'm just glad you're happy. Looks like everyone I met at the perfect time. You got that right. Future's full of chances we didn't have before. Right, I guess we didn't tell you before. Class Zero and its commander don't exist in our world anymore. Don't exist? You mean like Noct? I don't know if it's right to call this a dream or not, but thank you for helping us out. It's been fun to do all these things that I only thought about doing before. Yeah, it took us a while to get here, but this experience has been priceless. You know, I remember this isn't the end. There's still so much we can do together. Like, we can cook, make things, train together, and show each other around. We can talk until the sun comes up, take in all the beautiful scenery, find all the cute animals, and eat all the delicious food, and so much more. Sounds amazing. The traveling never has to end. We all put our heads together, and we're finally able to finally understand what the meaning of travel is. Next time we'll do for you what you did for us. We'll put something together to pay you back. Yeah! Yeah! You guys. It's a promise, a pinky promise. Let's keep making our dreams come true. All of them. Speaking of which, I wonder what Machina, Seiss, and Nine got up to. They probably went ahead without us. They're not the type to stay in one place for too long. Wonder if Machina found what he was looking for. It can't be too far ahead. What is this? They're finding actual respite in the world of respite. Imagine that. Good night, Matthew. I'm sure there'll be plenty of clips online from that show. No. Too early. Too early for that. I wonder if I crank this dial all the way up. I'll just get flavor blasted. Yes, I will. But I don't need that. I need just a little bit. That's another cool thing about the circle. It actually has a meter that it actually has a crank that it has a meter that you can crank up to get more or less flavor. It's nifty. So if I am impatient, just crank it all the way up, get that flavor. If I just want to drink water and I want a little bit of flavor there, then it does that too. At least such a beautiful place was so close. This would be a perfect place for a picnic. Never done that, yo. How's it different than camping? In a picnic, you prepare the food and drinks in advance, then focus more on enjoying this experience rather than cooking. Doesn't sound half bad. Let's try it. Just like that, you know it's nothing special. So what? Ah, there you guys are. You've thought of something you wanted to do? Nope, had an idea, but Machina said no. I'm just trying to help their dreams come true. They're so nonchalant about it, I don't know how to get through to them. Thought this would happen. Yeah, he doesn't get it at all. Squall 2, what are you talking about? I understand why you'd worry, as the burden of the ones left behind. But instead of looking for something to do, you're looking for something to worry about. No, I'm not. Maybe you're right. I was overthinking things again. It's not about what you do, but the time you spend together. Don't waste your energy being indecisive. Yeah, that's not the point. The point is that you're having fun now, right? Hi! But is that really enough? Yes, Machina, that's what I've been saying this whole time. Oh. That's why you told me to look after Seiss. You're trying to make me realize. I'm your commander, after all. Sometimes I have to act like it. Machina is so damn dense, yo. I see where he's coming from. He just wanted everyone to be happy. If something's troubling you, you should seek others for advice. Writing down your difficulties might help as well. Yeah, if you keep everything inside you like Squall, you'll make yourself sick. Dude, what? I just like to read the room. Don't do Squall dirty like that. He's been the one helping out more than most people. Suddenly! What is that? I completely forgot! I was gonna warn you about this monster, but anyways, let's get out of here! Don't think retreating is an option. We gotta fight. This thing wants to dance, and I'm game. Come on. Be on your guard. Hold on to your butts. That's a big wyvern. It's time for Lufenia. And I have to imagine that this Lufenia might be easy like the one from before. Hopefully the Lufenias are easy as pie. The Daily Show is a daily news program and comedy show. It's presenting all the latest news in the world, primarily America, and making commentary. It's kind of got a little bit of an edge, some punditry, and you can tell that I'm being a little bit ironic when I say it's only some punditry, but it started off in Comedy Central, and Jon Stewart is a legend in the comedy world. So for him to come back, really goes to show that he feels like he needs to come back just to get his thoughts out there in the one format that made him popular and famous in the first place, or at least the most public way. Because as you saw, if it tears Matthew away from this stream, it's a big deal. Sice 9, we have to stay in sync. You know how we work. Why don't you try living a little for once? You screw up, we got your back, yo. We'll be alright. This is what I miss. Friends egging each other on. Alright, do as you like. Just remember to win. Unfortunately, I cannot use my force because this is Lufenia, baby. But I will use Goliath Tonic. I should be able to take him down before his Lufenia orb. Huh! Increase player action, count target action. Takes count target brave damage, player HP regen. Huh! Well, there's plenty of HP regen in this team. Lena is HP regen incarnate. Delay this man. Yep. Because of my constant regenerating, the Lufenia orb is not going down. That's kind of funny. Power further increased. Gonna have his TV on and keep the stream on. Maybe that's what he's doing. But some things you just have to sit down, turn off all distractions, and enjoy by itself. Ah, my force is ready. I know that when I watched the One Piece live action, my force is not ready. It just went up to the next tier. Gotcha. When I watched the One Piece live action, I shut off all other devices. I got off my computer. I went over to my TV, and I enjoyed myself some good old One Piece. And it was incredible. It was an experience. And like I said, I'm pretty sure there'll be plenty of clips of Jon Stewart putting people on blast for me to watch tomorrow. Because I don't have Comedy Central. Unless it's not on Comedy Central and they're like streaming it or something. Maybe they are streaming it. Can't do it alone. He kicked his butt, yo. That beast was tougher than it looked, but I think we're in the clear now. You're more aggressive than usual. In a good mood today. Yeah, something like that. It was fun. What happened? You guys look beat. Whatever it was, it's gone now. Damn right, we clobbered it. That monster won't be bothering us now, yo. I wouldn't get carried away. We need time to recover. We should try to be quieter, or else another one might come. Sounds like you guys had fun. What'd you talk about? We didn't talk about much, actually. It was still a good time because we were all together. That's all you guys did. Sometimes that's all that's required. And they were all friends. Sorry about that. I totally meant to tell you that monster was nearby. I am monsters like that for breakfast, yo. We should have attacked it first. I told you to calm down. Do you know how stressful it is to cover for your recklessness? You never learned, do you? You did the same thing with the Emperor. Apologize for the conduct of our peer. There's no need. Everyone can hold their own, so we were able to pull through. That really was impressive. I think I can stand to learn a few things. Thanks for looking after us, Iris. Thanks to you, we all found fulfillment we never knew was possible. You really don't have to worry about it. The reason I pushed you all today was because I knew it would bring you luck in the future. I know it will for me. So I should thank you for letting me spend time with you. It was fun acting for your age again. Everyone who's helped so far thought the same way she does. Make sure to give proper thanks to them today. Understood? Roger that! Yeah! People sharing respite in the world of respite? What the heck, man? What's going on in this world of respite? What we want to wish for. What do we want to wish for? What do you want to wish for, chat? I heard what you did, Maki, running headlong into a bunch of monsters. That doesn't sound like you. What happened? Are nine insights rubbing off? Stop. I already feel bad enough about it. Maki actually had fun. I heard it was a tough fight, but I'm glad you made the best of it. That's not what happened. I swear the next time I won't be so reckless. Rather that everyone work together to see Class Zero's wishes become reality. Seems it worked out for the best. It looks like the world's become even more vibrant, all because you had such a good time. Really? Well, if it helped out a little bit, then I'm happy. As am I. If something happened due to my recklessness, I would have been beside myself. These got pretty crazy, didn't they? I'm glad we were able to take down that monster without anyone getting hurt. Yeah, I was worried everything was going to end there and there. Guess I had figured out what I wanted to do, too. Yeah, I still want to see what it's like to fall in love. Huh? Love? That's a pretty good idea, Cater. Yeah, it'd be fun to at least go on a date or something. Don't hesitate. If you want to ask someone out, do it. Say you've been meaning to return a favor they did for you, and that'll make things more casual. You know it's not always that easy. Sometimes you gotta fight for it. Why is that? Yeah, I don't get it. What do fighting and dates have to do with each other? Take a while to explain. He's trying his little heart out. A date, huh? Went on one of those once, didn't I? Oh, time for the memories. I was half expecting Aerith to say, "You can go on a date with me if you want," and then everybody would have liked that. All right, part 2, baby. Oh, I completely did not occur to me that we hadn't recruited Iris officially yet. Hey, I know this. I've seen screenshots and gameplay of Final Fantasy 15. So yeah, the first half of this chapter was Type 0 focused. Wow, looks just like Listellum. Yeah, it's a little dark though. This place is from your world, Kupo? It's so big! Yeah, when the world was covered in darkness, this was the people's last bastion. The streets are well fortified. I can see how one would feel safe here. Seaside City we saw before was pretty, but the scars of battle were sobering reminders. You speak of Alticia. Was the damage really that much worse than it is here? Right, by the time that happened, Luna Freya was already... This must be the Stellan from 10 years ago. It's just like when I first visited. But it wasn't this dark. Power plant must be down. There's a power plant? Yeah, it draws enemy from a nearby meteor. Everyone was trying their best to make their lives comfortable. There used to be a bunch of places around there where you could grab a bite to eat or some ingredients to cook your own. You're quite familiar with this area, aren't you? I can picture the bustling scenery in my imagination. Yeah, it sounds exciting. Do you think we could go see the power plant? Of course, how anyone's there, but I'll show you around. Yeah! This isn't the first time Iris has been our guide. She gave us a Moogle stuffed animal before. Ugh! That must be what you called me, a stuffed animal, the first time we met, Kupo. Yeah, I guess I did. Sorry, was that supposed to be a secret? No, it's okay. It was a long time ago. I was so worried about you guys. I thought that a stuffed animal might keep you safe in your journey, like a good luck charm. With the Moogle by your side, no battles without hope. You made it yourself, didn't you? It really meant a lot. She made it herself? A good luck charm for someone special, Kupo. If it made your trip even a little bit easier, then it was worth it. Did it help? Of course, could have managed without it. And I'm glad I made it for you. Wholesome! This is too wholesome. Balance is being disturbed. I have a feeling that we're gonna get a villain coming out of nowhere at some point. Good Lord, I am just drinking down the water. I think whatever chance I had at an Arab sponsorship is evaporating the more sips I take out of this circle. Or maybe both. Maybe I'll alternate. This stream is brought to you by Arab. Also, Circle. Fight for my sponsorship. Fight! Secret date? Speaking of dates and related things, I really should get on to checking out, downloading the Valentine's Day game. This city is full of narrow roads. Stay close to me so you don't get lost. Wow, a personal tour. I'm looking for something in this city I wouldn't be able to find anywhere else. That'd be the power plant, I think. Even if it's not running, it's still a sight to see. Now you talked it up, we have to go. Can I ask you something, Iris? Before you said you showed knocked around this place, that wasn't a date, was it, Kupo? Huh! A date? My beloved once gave me a good luck charm, too. I thought it might be the same deal, Kupo. Well, might have wanted it to be. So it was a date, and that means... I wouldn't jump to conclusions. Nock definitely didn't feel the same way. He already decided he was going to marry Luna Freya. You and Steiner are good friends, right? When did you go out together? Does that mean it's a date? Ew, of course not. See what I mean? The reason we kept it a secret was because Nock was afraid my brother would have gotten mad. So don't tell him, alright? I never would have thought he was so protective of his sister. So you two had a secret date? Ooh, how was it? Was your heart pounding? Now that's enough. Don't make things awkward for the girl. You can't just go around asking people to confess their hidden feelings. If you keep badgering her about it, you're just going to make her uncomfortable. You're so thoughtful, Layla. Huh, comes with age. The longer you live, the more you start to see the same things play out. Well, how refreshing. A female character talking about their age proudly. Well, I guess Iris was doing the same thing, so, I don't know what I'm talking about. What am I talking about, chat? Dinosaurs? Am I talking about That was an unfortunate random word to use. Turtles? Am I talking about turtles? I like turtles. We're a month and some change from the next Pi Day, I just realized. My, how time flies, good lord. It just felt like yesterday when people were roasting me for not eating my pizza fast enough. And they were right. Turtle's alright. The budding of desire. Layla stopped us from digging deeper, but I'm so curious about that secret date. What did she like about him? Ooh, there's something else I wanted to know about even more. Hey Iris, were you one of Nox's bodyguards like your brother? No, just a friend. Ever since I was little. Being so close to their family, was it easy for you to have an audience with the royal family? She probably didn't even have to ask. Well, it's a little embarrassing to admit, but not only once came to my rescue. At first, I asked my brother if I could meet the prince. It was a selfish request, but he gave in. It was meant to be just a quick meeting, but I was getting so antsy while waiting, and a passing cat caught my eye, so I snuck out of the room and followed it. You were distracted by a cat? How adorable! Such childlike curiosity. I don't know what I was thinking. It wasn't probably. But I ended up out in the rain. It was dark and I was crying, and then Noct came looking for me. Even though it was all my fault, he took the blame instead of going outside was his idea. Ugh. Well, I can see why you'd fall for someone like that. Yeah, now that I've grown up, I guess it's a pretty fond memory of mine. Back then, my brother didn't really like Noct, but I guess eventually he changed his mind. A fond memory, I wonder. I understand how Iris feels, but it's a little sad. That's such a sweet story and a great memory to have. Childhood friends often share special moments together, don't they? Yeah, Cecil and Rosa are like that too. Everyone from Class 0 has been friends for a long time, right? Do you have any stories like that? No, not really. Well, Rem and Machina might have some special moments. No, never, none! What are you talking about? Now that reaction's not suspicious at all. Come on, fess up. Oh, I just realized that I still have these this mint Pocky over here that I started eating before the stream came up. I thought I'd be able to finish it before the stream started. I'm sorry. You can't listen to me eat. That's only for my tier 3 subs. You're a slow and light eater. Nothing wrong with that. Depends on what it is that I'm eating. Like, this past weekend, I went out for hot pot, and we just kept on dumping meat after meat after meat, and lots of salad, and we were just voracious about it. Hot pot is real good. And then I was introduced to the world of sauces. I really thought that the broth was enough flavoring for the meat, but no. The sauces took it to a HNL, a whole nut level. Whole doesn't start with an H. Clearly you don't understand the reference. I don't think YouTube has tiered subbing. I know it's a thing on Twitch, and probably the OF site too. In short, a tier 3 sub is a joke, in the context of me talking about it just now. Sauce is usually unnecessary for you. Well, depends on what you're eating. If you're having yourself a nice medium rare steak, then you probably don't need sauce. The chef probably cooked it to perfection. But if you're having barbecue, well, depends on the barbecue too. But when it comes to hot pot, the broth only adds a little bit of flavor to the meat. When you boil the meat in the hot pot, it kind of boils out the flavor from the meat and replaces it with the flavor from the broth. That's why I added a little bit of sauce to it, and I grabbed off a lemon, I squeezed the lemon into the sauce, and oh my goodness. It was such good stuff. Rosa, there you are. Aren't you and Cecil been bestest friends since forever? Did you ever look at him and feel a heart start beating out of your chest? Did you three come all the way here just to ask that? Typical kids. Rosa and Cecil are a perfect couple, after all. You guys are friends since childhood, huh? There must have been a hot and cold times for you both. Sounds like you speak from experience. Ugh. Irvin's right, though. Sometimes your responsibilities and interests make it easy to forget about love. Even during times like those, I always wanted to support him. Wow, now, that's dedication. It really is impressive. I felt happy when we were kind and anxious when he was in danger. When he was frustrated, I was frustrated too. But no matter what, his happiness was never far from my mind. You two know what I'm talking about, right? I do, but there were also times when I pushed Snow away because I was overwhelmed by everything happening. When that happens, seeing your partner go through the effort to fix things makes you remember why you love them, why you trust them. That's so sweet. You and your partners really do care for each other. You know, I have to admit, I was not expecting one of these chapters to be an overview of love across the entire Final Fantasy series, but I am so here for it. It's all about respect and making sure you don't force your emotions on them. And that's not just advice about love. You gotta keep that in mind for all relationships.
That's good, Sabin. You really get people, huh?
Gotta thank my training for that.
What if you do all that and they don't even notice you?
Try treating them as a surprise. Why don't you ask Gladio?
It's time. Come, Evan.
Already? No, it was getting good.
A Crystal Chronicles character with the big wings. Yeah, him. Liud. You were talking about a surprise of some sort? For whom?
Oh, that? We was just talking about how to get someone's attention. Like, watching over them is one thing, but how do you make them realize you exist? Oh! Oh no! This is the unrequited love group. Oh no! Oh, this is amazing! I believe Irvin is a thing for selfie. Kane is kind of awkward because he had the hots for Rosa, and that's what led to him being a villain. Rude likes Tifa, and they never go anywhere with that. I kind of hope they do a little bit more with that in the remake series. Don't know anything about Leod. A relationship with such uncertainty still has much growing to do. That's not what I heard. Ups and downs are part of the journey of love. Nope, love is something that has to be developed. Think of it as training. I see, I suppose love can take on a variety of shapes. How fascinating. Now, should we proceed? Hold on, y'all weren't listening at all. I was not expecting that. I was not expecting to see the unrequited love quad. Once again, I don't know about Leod, but I knew the other three. And they ran the whole gamut of what it was like to have one-sided love. That is good. That I love. I was about to say that I love that. And you know what? Pun fully intended. I love that interaction. What the heck? Is this real? Did Taco Bell actually make a Mountain Dew Baja Blast pie? I'm kind of curious. I'm pretty sure it was a meme, though. It has to be a meme. If it's not a meme, then I need to try it. I'll post it on TikTok. It'll be the next Grimace shake. So Rim wouldn't say a thing, not even a little bit. Huh, how disappointing. I'm sure there'll be another chance to gossip in the future. Alright, let me look at this up. Baja Blast Pie. According to a cursory look, I think it's real. it might actually be real. Wonder how you get it. I mean, if it's a meme, it's a very convincing meme. I wish I could fall in love. Oh, you haven't yet? No, not even close. But I know that someday I'll meet someone who understands me, just like my mother and father did. You know, love really is a miracle. My mother was able to find love because she was an oracle, but I know not everyone can. Sometimes our lives just make it too difficult. And I can see that. Still, I want to believe everyone can fall in love. My father was an esper and my mother was a human, but still they found each other even across boundaries of worlds. My powers have caused me no end of hardship. When I realized that it was a result of two people coming together, I gained the strength to move forward. Everyone can fall in love? That's a nice thought. I see you've reached the age where love is all the rage. Remember that love is a dangerous game. Not everyone finds it without pain. Yeah, even if you like someone, they might not like you back. But I really like Zidane and Dagger, so I want to be with them, even if it hurts. Indeed, love often brings with it heartache. It's a maze of misunderstandings, and others might not always approve your heart's feelings. You may even lose your beloved forever. Yet the pain is worth it to be genuine moments and you're able to spend together. It's given me and many others the courage to keep going. Giving in your own despair will only bring about more despair. If someone really loved you, they would want you to keep on living your best life. You're right, love is never a bad thing. All the effort I put into it, how happy it made me, I don't want to forget that. And someday, I'll be a lady among ladies, and he'll regret letting me get away. A young woman mustn't let every scratch bother, for the future holds so much more to offer. That's sage advice. Listen to Shantoto. Do you have any stories about love, Shantoto? Yeah, do you? You can be our teacher. Oh, why do I have to open my mouth? I bet she has stacks of boyfriends. According to me looking at the first page of Google, they advertised it during the Super Bowl, which is just about as good of a stunt as you can do. I don't know if it's out already. Funny thing was that I had Taco Bell this weekend. I ran out of sauces. The thing about me is, okay, I eat at Taco Bell once a month, and primarily to restock on my sauces. Every time I eat at Taco Bell, I get 2 of each sauce, so that's 8 sauces, and then I use it in my meals over the course of the month, so that by the time I run out of sauces, I'm just like, oh, time to go to Taco Bell again, time to restock my sauces. Last time I went to Taco Bell, I tried their stacker. To name a memory. Alright, what are we going to talk about with memories? What am I eating during a story segment? What the heck? Nox seemed a little clueless on the surface, but it sounds like he has a kind heart. I know someone like that too. Oh, is this about when Noct came to find her? Yeah, if it were me, I'd be head over heels. Jesse, do you think maybe you fall in love easily? You're probably right. Maybe it's because I'm always surrounded by gruff and grumbly men all the time. The second someone is nice to me, my heart melts. I see. Are you sure that's love? 100%! Once the fuse in my heart is lit, it's only a matter of time until it explodes. I see. I guess it was that lack of spark that should have warned me. What do you mean? It looks like we've got the unrequited love trio. What do you mean? Explain. Well, don't tell anyone else, but I used to like Squall. Ugh! What, really? Squall, that Squall? Don't sound so surprised. I did like him, but later I realized I was feeling something else. We'd grown up in the same orphanage, but we all forgot our time together. That feeling I thought was love was really just sisterly protectiveness. That's a crazy story. I'd always cared about him, but it wasn't like I was devoted to him, and I didn't want to get his attention. My heart didn't flutter when I thought of him. Even so, it helped me form a bond with him and the others. They're good memories, even if it wasn't love. That makes me much happier to be valued as a friend. Really? Are you sure it wasn't love? I'm sure. Now that I have my memories, I know that it was no big deal. No big deal? I wonder how I felt. Was my heart pounding back then? That was 10 years ago. We parted so suddenly and I couldn't process the shock. But thinking back, I did try hard to get close to him and strike up conversation. Even though he told me to go talk to a wall. I was so naive. Literally verbatim, a quote from Final Fantasy VIII, go talk to a wall. That must have been hard. I respect your persistence. Must have been real. All those times I was worried sick about him, how hard I tried to just help him out. Made me so happy when he laughed at my dumb stories. How I always made sure I was comfortable on the road. It's so much fun just hanging out at the end, playing darts, sitting around the campfire, talking about whatever, and having dinner surrounded by friends. Our time together was short, but I'll never forget it. And when Noct went away to save the world, it hurt so much. But even though it hurt, those feelings were real. I I gather from your reactions that you really like Baja Blast. Baja Blast in specific? Or Mountain Dew in general? Or Taco Bell in general? What's your path to excitement there? Oh. Oh, the gate goes up, I see. This is a big old map. This map was a lot bigger than I was anticipating. I thought the map was just like from here to here, but no, it's like all the way down here, and it goes up here, and it branches over here. Alright then. All the above. I got you. Good work, Angelo. Time to relax. Angelo, come play with me! Morph! She's adorable. May I pet her? Of course. Do you have dogs? I do. Their names are Umbra and Prina. Umbra is black, just like Angelo. Your dog reminds me of him. You must miss him. I do. They are messengers for the gods, so I may be able to see them if I pray ardently enough. Umbra trekked across the world to deliver messages between Noctis and I. I would like very much to thank him. Messages? What kind of messages? A notebook we sent each other while apart. We'd put flowers inside and write about what was happening in our lives. Even though we needed no longer, we started exchanging the notebook again just the other day. You can tell it's been well loved, just like the memories contained within. How romantic! You two really are the best of friends, huh? Although our marriage was an arrangement made between two nations, I remember feeling so happy after we met as children. He was so easy to converse with. Wow, sounds lucky. It is indeed a rare occasion. I, too, was once married so that my nation might prosper. I was overjoyed that my betrothed was kind of heart. but then war took him from me. And tragedy all too common. War breeds only tragedy. Wow! So Luna Freya is the arranged marriage one. Freya is the dead boyfriend one. Well, he wasn't dead. Sir Fratley lost his memory, so he was effectively dead. And Ash has a little bit of both. Good lord. Poor Ash. Even though I know there's nothing I could do to prevent his fate, when it happened, I was consumed by regret. I spent long days wondering if somewhere, somehow, there was a way we could save the people we cared about. Even if you know in your heart you did everything you could save them, the doubt in the back of your mind never goes away. Fate is merciless in its tunings. It's all we can do to find the faintest glimmer of hope, the tiniest morsels of happiness that has to keep us moving forward. Just so, my fate had so much hardship that there have been moments of joy as well. That I was able to meet everyone here is just one of many. You're making me blush. I feel the same way you do. I can keep going because everyone's by my side. The memories we make during our time together will always be with us. Even when we're apart, they can make us smile. And the chance we may meet again is always there, so we should never be anything less than our best selves. That's right, sadness makes you look old. We have to enjoy our youth. Oh, my dog, barf! Where are you going, Angelo? Look, flowers, they smell nice. They must have drifted here on the wind. I'm so jealous of you, Iris. A secret date. I want to go on one of those. She said it happened when she was around her age. Yes, I can't help but feel slightly envious. And I think it was with Noctis of all people. Hooah! How do you accidentally eavesdrop? You like Taco Bell, you like Mountain Dew, and you like Baja Blast. I like Baja Blast too. I get it every single time. Sometimes I fill my cup halfway with Baja Blast, and I fill the other half with Diet Coke. I like doing that. I like to imagine that Coke came out with a new flavor and fill it halfway with Coke, halfway with something else, so Baja Blast. You also like McDonald's. I too like McDonald's. Unfortunately, I also like the McFlurry, so I am very used to not always getting what I want. Got expensive, though. It just keeps on going up in price. Although, I mean, you ask me about any fast food, I probably like it. I'm not a person with standards. It's just like, oh wow, food, nice. I remember she's Gladiolus's sister. Oh, wait. Luna Freya heard about a secret date, quote-unquote, with Iris. What's gonna happen? Are we gonna have a misunderstanding? Are we really gonna become a romantic comedy? The bad parts of one. That's an interesting point. Usually, McDonald's is like the one thing that people with refined tastes do not like at all. It's like a badge of snootiness to say, McDonald's, tut! Yeah, okay. Never been a fan of Burger King. Interesting. There was a time when I was convinced that the Whopper was better than the Big Mac. Because it was flame broiled. I don't know. I like both. They both have a distinct flavor for me. In fact, I save a lot of money because I get regular monthly coupons for Burger King, so I have it a lot more often than you might think. Those girls are falling head over heels over their imaginary love stories. It's cute, isn't it? Love stories? Ah, don't worry. Ursula wasn't with them. Kids will be kids. It's healthy for them to get carried away with a story or two. But she's my little girl. When the time comes, thou shalt be there to support her. You speak from experience. Yes, I was once acquainted with a young woman who had lost her lover. Her sadness robbed her of the will to live, and I helped lift her up. Her suffering broke my heart to see, but as she remembered what it was like to love again, her spirit was revitalized, and so were mine. My own wife was ever a shoulder I could rely on. But it's still too early for Ursula. She must complete her training first. Mothers are quite stubborn. Making a love, Aaron. I heard that you once turned down a marriage proposal. It would have been a marriage for status, not love. Accepting the proposal would have been unfair to the other partner. You're so grim. I'm sure you would have found love even in an arranged marriage. Do you now? I think it would have been an impossible feat for someone as boring and grim as I. You're grim, all right, but you haven't been looking after Titus this whole time, just like Jack asked you to. So you know how to protect something important to you. You just have to stay by their side and keep them safe, make them smile. Looking after a child is nothing like looking after a wife. Is that so? But don't you think about in the end it's our family we end up loving the most? One prays for the family's safety and happiness and does what they must to protect them. Yes, thou may be right. Even a husband and wife are a family. They have a mutual love for each other, right? Indeed, I want my wife and Ursula to be healthy and happy all the time. Though if Ursula finds someone that makes her feel that way, you gotta be happy for her. But that's... What's wrong? Aren't you convinced? But you... Oh... Even if his mind can't accept it, his heart will not. Well, let's hope it works out for the best either way. I'll be on Ursula's side. What, why, you interested? Although I think Ursula's, like, really young. Don't mind, mate. Just the early days of DeviantArt and Tumblr shipping peeking through. Oh, you mean more specific, I see. So, full disclosure with me, one thing that I will never truly love, I'll still eat it, but I won't be having the best time. Bone-in chicken. I know it's weird to say bone-in chicken, but I love boneless chicken. They're like big nuggets. They're like tendies. If you give me boneless chicken wings, I'm like, all right. But if you give me regular chicken wings that still have the bone in them, I'll be like, all right, cool. And if you ask me, do you like boneless or bone-in? Here's my take. What is superior, chicken wings or boneless chicken wings? Bone-in chicken wings are superior, but I will order boneless any day of the week. So, I will bow to my superior bone-in overlords, but if I'm by myself and I'm getting chicken, it's gonna be boneless. When I have food, I like it when my food is food all the way through. I love my chicken boneless. I mean, is it really that much of a surprise? What are we talking about? I don't know, I'm just a kid. You dislike it when you need to sort through your food. Ah, man, hallelujah. Praise, brother. Spit yo facts indeed. Once again, I hold nothing against people who like regular chicken wings. Because like I said, regular chicken wings are superior. They taste better. They have a better consistency. But I just don't like dealing with the bone. That's it. So you give me boneless chicken wings with a good sauce, like a buffalo sauce or a barbecue sauce or a honey mustard or something. That's the way I like my chicken. Well, I probably like my chicken best as a sandwich. But But boneless chicken wings, one of my favorite things in the world. The thing about me is that when you're eating regular chicken wings, there's a lot of cartilage and fat to eat around, and I don't like eating around cartilage and fat and bone. I look at a regular chicken wing and it's like, all right, what percentage of this is actually edible? 50%, 33%, and then you accidentally bite into the bone, or you get a glob full of fat that you thought was chicken. You give me boneless wings, I know that it's meat that's been melted down and reconstituted, but you know what that means? No fat, no cartilage, no bone. It's just chicken. It's an abomination, but it's an abomination that you can eat the entire thing without reservation. Now, if you're a gourmand who wants the best taste out of your meat, then yes, regular wings, that's the way to go. But I'm not all about taste. I'm also about texture. I'm all about the experience. And like I said, I like putting sauces on my wings. And if boneless chicken wings don't have as much flavor as regular chicken wings, I'm fine with that. Give me that buttermilk sauce. Is that even a thing? Buttermilk sauce? Give me that ranch. There you go. Forget I said that other thing. Just say ranch. So yeah, when you say that you've never been a fan of KFC's normal chicken, same. I remember that nearby my parents' house, there's a KFC Taco Bell, and we would go there very often. And whenever we went there, I'd look at the Taco Bell portion of it, and I'd be like, oh man, we could have been having Taco Bell. But instead we get the KFC with the bone-in chicken, and I'm going to have to use my hands and get my hands all messy, eat around the bone, eat around the fat. KFC is good. I really like KFC, and this is just me being an immature little child, but, anytime we went to KFC, Taco Bell for the KFC, it's been a core memory. Alright, Luna Freya, what's gonna happen with your story? You look surprised. Yeah, just a bit. But Noctis has a kind heart. It's only naturally that we have love for all of his subjects. I suppose that's true. We were able to walk the city streets with him. I'm certain it would have been an unforgettable experience. But he was in danger from the moment he left the royal capital. We never had the chance. We were apart for so long, and when duty called, I was prepared for the end. Iris was likely in hiding as well. Even if they were able to spend time together, it must have been brief indeed. I was happy just to keep in touch through my notebook. What's wrong? My notebook, it's gone. What? How could you lose something so important? Do you know where it might be? It's possible I dropped it on my way here. I must search for it. Yeah, how are you not constantly feeling your pockets for that? What's going on? Quistis! Has anyone seen Luna Freya? She should have ran this way. Lady Luna Freya, did something happen to her? She lost her notebook. You haven't seen it, have you? A notebook? Was it special somehow? Ugh! Yes, in a way. Where did she run off to? Sounded pretty important. Did she drop it while fighting? No, not quite. Why are they acting so weird? Monsters! And they're guarding the notebook! They came from the direction Luna Freya ran toward. You must follow. We'll have to cut our way through them first. Hold on, Lady Luna Freya. The Final Fantasy X Dad Crew. Beast beside the building. Chaos. Chaos. Chaos! Beasts beside the buildings. Alright then. Moshoso! I remember those. She couldn't bear to be apart from that notebook for even a second. It must be really important to her. I hope she's okay. She's getting gone too far. If we hurry, we'll catch up to her. We just gotta blast our way forward. We can do this! Right, I'm glad to have you guys. Let us through! The power of love compels you! Oh boy, they're all worked up. All worked up over nothing. Now even more worked up about nothing. Now stand down. We need to find a notebook. Of the same mind. Okay. We have to find Luna Freya. Let's split up and look for her. Good idea. I'll ask the others for help. We'll find her. Where could she be? I can't let anything happen to her. When she told me she wanted to be friends with me, I was so happy. I can't lose her. But I can't find her alone. I need to ask the others. I need to ask my brother. Gladio! Iris, what's up? It's Lady Luna Freya, we can't find her. Huh! Oh no, did someone take her? No, I think she lost a notebook or something. She went to look for it and she hasn't been seen since. Notebook? You guys know something about this? Yeah, it's not just any notebooks. You use it for ages to keep in touch with Noct. So that's it. I don't want to lose a thing like that. She must be going crazy looking for it. Can you guys help? We need to find that notebook. Let's call the others right away. Warrior of the Light can probably sense where it is. Ignis and Prompto are nearby. Let's go get them. Alright, make sure to tell Noct too. Got it. I think I know where he is. But keep quiet about the notebook. I'm not sure he wants others to know about it. I get what she's saying, but don't worry about this. You go on ahead. Right, thanks. Observing Grand Architecture, Part 1. New mile. That place. With someone special. Go get him, boy. Get him, lassie. Lady Freya, you're okay. I was so worried. We shouldn't stay here. It's dangerous. Let's go meet up with the others. I apologize for causing you to worry, but my notebook. Leave it to us. I know it contains your memories of His Majesty. We won't stop until we find it. If I focus on your presence, I should be able to find it. See, it's only a matter of time. I did not mean to impose. Are you sure, Iris? Of course, I'm here for whatever you need. I may not be as dependable as my brother, but don't hesitate to ask me for anything. I know how important this notebook is to you. Thank you, Iris. You've always been so... Huh? Suddenly, Magitech armor! Magitech armor jump scare! Look! Iris! Ow! We're going over here now, you jerk! You're hurt. We need to get help. It's alright, I'm tough. I can take a few hits that'll keep you safe. Pray do not be so reckless. If anything were to happen to you, Noctis would be heartbroken. No, we'd be much off worse if anything happened to you. I don't want him to go through something like that again. But you have been a dear friend since childhood. Noctis was so happy to see you again. It didn't take the power of an oracle to see that. Ugh. Besides, you said you would look for my notebook together, did you not? I would never want such good friends to come to harm. Lady Lunafreya. Right, we'll do this together then. Uh-oh, they're back! We're gonna get revenge for you hitting us with those bullets! Can you fight? Gladly, I'll see to it that you and Noct are back together again. Let's tear this thing apart! This isn't even Ludofenia. Just a fight. Ain't that a cute little murderer? think I'm starting to get like a sugar sickness or blood pressure. I'm not taking care of myself. Oh, there's the Lufenia. I haven't been taking care of myself, so my energy level has been kind of low lately. I have to find my way back to the gym. The apartment complex's gym got full up with people fulfilling their resolutions. At least I imagine it did. I just kind of stopped during. I stopped during the November holiday. I shall keep you safe. No one is getting hurt under my guard. Such strong defenders are a great advantage. They allow us to focus on the attack. Looks like I was wrong. Lady Lufrane is a lot stronger than I thought. I want to be strong too, like Noctis and my brother. That way I can protect everyone that matters. Come at me. Just warning you, it'll hurt. We all need to take better care of ourselves. I'll agree to that. We can all take better care of ourselves to some capacity. And even if you're doing all right, you can still take even better care of yourself. It's not that you're doing bad. It's that you can always do better. Count target takes melee brave damage. Okay. Do I even have any melee brave damage in this team? I just realized I might not. Let me see here. Yeah. Oh wait, RNA. Yeah. All of RNA's stuff is ranged. That's what those icons mean, by the way. You see how the icon for these abilities is a gun and a shuriken? That means range. And if it were a sword, then that would mean melee. Boom, baby! Look at that. Look at that delay. Okay, so... Yup. This is all ranged. And this one that looks like an orb, a glowing orb, that means magic. That means it's magical damage. And for Lena, yep, all range. You know what? We're bursting. We're bussing. Should have done the force first. It took me all the way till now to realize that my team was entirely ranged in magic. That's hilarious. Should probably get a melee character in on this team. Who do I swap out? Probably Setzer. Now that I no longer need the now that Lufenia is easy, it's probably for the best that I can get Setzer out here and put in a melee character. But which melee character? 10 million, baby! I think I know which character I can do melee. Bye-bye! Unless that character isn't melee. There might be a case that the character I'm thinking about isn't melee. Fruitful thoughts. Alright, mission complete. Are you hurt? I am unharmed thanks to everyone here. Good, good. His Majesty will be glad to hear that. You should let them know we found Lady Lunafreya. Agreed. Now, who's closest? You really admired Noctis, didn't you, Iris? That's in the past, Lady Lunafreya. It's only natural to have innocent crush on someone older. You are the same as I. Huh? Explain. And with someone like that fighting by his side, Noctis must have been heartened. Makes me happy as well to know that you're watching over him, however. I admit I felt a little jealous, and I'm sorry. Lady Lunafreya. You don't need to be. Noctis was like a brother to me. They were my friends, and I just wanted to hang out with them as much as I could. Even though times were tough, those small moments of happiness made everything worth it. As I've grown older, I've come to understand certain things. Noct and my brother knew their fates when they were even younger than I am now. The same goes for you, and despite all that, you shouldered your duties and didn't shirk away from your mission. Couldn't understand what strength that must have took, but what happened so much, but I didn't know what you had to do. And now I know if I should be envious of anyone, it's not because he has you as a wife. Iris, thank you. No, it's nothing. Whoa. This is your notebook, isn't it? Yes, the thing that was nearly under our noses. Thank you so much. Good job, Iris. Good thing it didn't get blown away. Whew. Indeed, it appears to be none the worse for wear. And it seems we have you to thank for something else as well. Yeah, the color's back. Is the power back up? The light is so pretty and so warm. Yeah, the pride of Listalum. That's what gave us the strength to fight on. What's with all these story segments in a row? I don't even think that's the final one because there's no G. Oh, wait, nope, there's a G. Never mind. Lena was in front of the G. We're back. Lena Lunafreya is safe and sound. Were you hurt, Luna? Did you find your notebook? My apologies for causing you to worry. Iris managed to find it. Ah, so that's what you were looking for. Oh, I said too much. Next time I'll help you. You just gotta ask. Of course. Hey, Iris. We have to talk in secret. I know you like Noct. Aren't you jealous? Huh? I'm right, aren't I? She likes this too, you know. Isn't that right? You know it. I don't just want to see Noct happy. Lunafreya's smile made me all warm inside. Now we're great friends. Is that so? I guess you're just like me then. I'm sure you guys glad made it back. I'm sure glad you made it back together. When Noel told me what was going on, I almost lost it. Sorry about that. You have no need to apologize. My recklessness was to blame for all this. Iris, I can't believe you made scrap out of that Magitech armor. Nice work. I was nothing. Looks like you don't need me to protect you like you did back then. Now you're doing the protecting. Thanks for keeping Luna safe. Noct. You're right. I'm not like I was back then. I'm not a kid anymore. Hey! She grew up. At first it was physically, then it was mentally. And all the color is returned. Field cleared, baby. Onward to Chapter 3. Void of Bias and Unforgettable Memories. But before we do that, my hydration has caught up with me once more. And no, this is not code for I need to lie down. I actually need to. This thing is very effective at making me drink water, I gotta say. I'll be right back. phone off. So I was holding on to that for a little bit. Alright, folks. We are moving on to Chapter 3 of Arc 4. And then we're going to accidentally pull out our wire for just a little bit. But it's not going to remain for entirely too long. Thank you. Thank you for reminding me to turn my microphone off. Can you guys even hear the music? The sound mixer has it at just like the very absolute lowest. Oh, here's what it is. The World's Watchers. Oh shoot, is it the widget chapter? You cannot hear music. Huh. Then again, this game in general is just really quiet. Let me go ahead and let me bump things up here. I think I had an issue one time where the audio was entirely too loud, and I really overcompensated. Can you hear anything now from the game? Whoa, perfect! The connection reaches much further than before. It's still too early to celebrate. If we do not find the old world, the efforts will be in vain. I know that! Allow me, I can sense the old world. I only need to follow. I think not. Do you mean to stand against us as well? I do, and I will stop whatever it is you're planning. Horses, you made me lose my concentration. Still no. No audio from the game? Alright, we're going all the way up to 0 dB. That's so weird because the game audio was so loud before. Unless it's just... Oh, wait. Why didn't I think of this? I had all my settings turned up so I could hear the game just fine, but the sound mixer was yeah, everything was turned down, so you should be hearing something now. Remaining here will said nothing. Let us leave this place. Whoop. Just what does Grolin think he's doing? He should know his place. I am more concerned with the recent Star Ocean. They mentioned he did not appear long after we created it. Could it be they can sense changes in the world from afar? What a ridiculous idea. He's nothing but a mindless brute, just like the others. He can never be possessed with such exceptional talents. Then you think we should let him be? No, I'll test your theory. I have a way of sniffing out secrets. As you will, but I expect to hear your findings. Meanwhile, both light and darkness are faint in this world. Why have I been brought here? Why have I been brought here to this world? Friggin' Shigaraki over here. Hey, yo, Final Fantasy V music. Can you hear it? Can you hear the Final Fantasy V music? It's really light. even by my standards. Every monster has its thorn. I must find out if Goblin can indeed detect changes in the world from afar. If I have to do it without drawing his attention, there is only one way. Yes, the tools I need! Now go out, seek Garland. Huh? These things lost? They were just the scouts. Watch out! Now, that really stung! But you cannot defeat Gilgamesh! Yeah! Good job, Greg. That looked like it hurt. Are you okay? Ha ha ha! Don't worry, I thrive on pain. We need to focus on the powerful source of darkness. Are we still on the right track? I think so. It appeared so suddenly. What can it be, or whom? We're getting closer. It might actually be approaching us. I'd rather not deal with another man like Jack. One bloodthirsty warrior is enough. Could also be an enemy of one of our allies. That might be even worse. Agreed. I don't want to be on the bad side of someone that strong. The balance might tip toward darkness again. All we have to do is grow the light just as much. Maybe that's easier said than done. We've spared no effort in making everyone's wishes come true unless the world's been awakened. Even so, it's difficult to say if that's enough. I remember what Vane said, that everyone's wishes have the right to be granted. But how? We can't do that when the Emperor wants to rule everything and Kefka wants to destroy everything. Then there's Ultimecia with her time compression and accepted this power of the void. We can't let any of that happen. I don't see a future where we're all working together. I don't know if it's worth it to even try to reason with them. It seems impossible. Yes, we would have to save the world by destroying it. Please, this is no time for jokes. First things first, we gotta find out what that darkness is. If it'll pose a threat, then we have to get rid of it. Ah, how strange! It still stings! Did I get a splinter in all that fighting? The X-Death's old trick. I got more important things to worry about. The oldest trick in the X-Death book, the splinter. Now, if Bartz were around when Gilgamesh complained about having a splinter, he would have known immediately. Where's the splinter? Throw it away. Hey, yo, look at this wide open space. Oh, good memories. Friggin' good memories. Final Fantasy V was a real step up in the series. Final Fantasy IV was like the old NES Final Fantasies, with a little bit more going on in the presentation. But Final Fantasy V is where they really upped their presentation and storytelling game. The music, the sheer volume of the sprite sheets, the humor. Didn't think that Final Fantasy games could be humorous up until 5, but Final Fantasy V was a real funny one. And then And then the Game Boy Advance translation came out, and it was basically an abridged version. It was amazing. Fortunately, we never got Final Fantasy V in the original run on the SNES, so people do not remember it as well. It first came out on the PlayStation, and it ran slow as heck and had long load times. But, people mostly got that for their Final Fantasy III US SNES nostalgia. And to this day, despite being one of the most important Final Fantasies, 5 is still underappreciated globally. I think Japan really likes it. Swallow and Noctis back to back, following the light. Uh-oh. Give me one sec. Pardon me. At completely random times, when one little drop of water hits the back of my throat, it does it in just such a way that it just activates my gag reflex and I'll be floored for like the next couple of minutes. My brother calls it my drinking problem, because it's literally a problem that I have when it comes to consuming any drink. He says, "This great darkness, a great light. I know not where I am, but this might very well be him. I have to find out. The darkness compels me to." Who are you? I may have been mistaken. Stay on your guard. The darkness inside him is deep and strong. It must be he we seek. I can't blame them for their suspicion. It's only natural meeting a stranger. My apologies. I thought you were someone else. In any case, I'm afraid this place is unlikely any I know. Perhaps we are the same in that aspect. You could say that, but it's complicated. I guess for starters, we're all from different worlds. We can call here to save this one. So that means you... Ah, that dazzling light. It must have been you. Are you a warrior of light? Ah! I understand. He's one of Jack's allies. You can relax. We know him. He's testing us. He's with another ally named Dion. A young lass, but as powerful as the magic as any I've met. When did Rubicant join the good people? Or at least the Warriors of Darkness. She's here too. Ah, forgive my rudeness. I am Astos, the king of the Dark Elves. Jack, Neon, and I are old friends. Old friends? Are you trying to make the light stronger too? Isn't that a natural desire to have? Not always. The balance of you disturb the world can be destroyed. Playing through Shadowbringers, I understand it fully. I admit that's something I haven't considered. I take it you have some experience with the matter. I have no idea what voice I want Astos to have. Same here, you also have a drinking problem? He doesn't seem nearly as wild as Jack. You do have experience. This world once teetered on the edge of destruction, but the two gods that supported it gave their strength so that it may survive. Gods? This world is influenced by the divine. That and the power of will. If you wish for it hard enough, you can become stronger or make things materialize. We're using that power to restore what was lost. Thank you for the explanation, but if I may ask, how can this world survive if the gods are no more? That's where he comes in! He's been given a portion of their strength. By making the wishes of the world's warriors come true, he fulfills the role of gods and rebuilds their home. Role of gods? I don't... Ugh! What is this darkness? Garland. Garland? Him? No, not Jack Garland. Garland. Garlandland.
ち頑張ったね。
Them's the gods. Hey! We're gonna recruit our man by any other name. This man is Garland? He can't be. Apologies, but I did miss here. Are you named Garland as well? I sense a new source of darkness. You must be with Jack. I know where he is. If you want to meet him, I can tell you. You do, I'm afraid I cannot simply trace you blindly. He and I are the same. The gods have given me insight into the workings of the world. You both have such power, an uncommon occurrence, I gather. Now you tell me more of your story. Ouch! Sorry to interrupt, I just can't get this splinter out. A splinter? Oh no, it's him! There you go! The Final Fantasy V character recognized a splinter immediately. I have let this farce go on long enough. I knew his UX staff always up to the same old tricks. Who would turn themselves into a splinter? How devious! I do not concern myself with the opinions of weaklings. Your new noses may have picked up the center of our plans, but you'll never stop us. What are you talking about? Are you working with the Emperor again? He says something about connecting nearby words. What's he's plotting? You'll find out soon when our wishes are fulfilled. Stop him! Well, curses! This is all my fault. The splinter was so small. Allow me to face him. I must make up for this shame. Remain calm, Gilgamesh. Recklessness will lead to your doom. I'll come with you. I bear some responsibility for not acting sooner. Are you sure? Trying to connect the world with another in its current state would have dire consequences. Nothing will remain, not even the gods. I cannot let our battlefields disappear. Very well, we should split up. We'll go after the Emperor. I know he has a hand in this. Hi. What about him? Sorry, things got a little crazy. I see matters in this world are quite complicated. I shall reserve judgment for later, but for now, might you allow me to accompany you, Garland? Your name stirs pleasant memories. Do as you wish! What are Astos' intentions? Does his curiosity have an ulterior motive? And that darkness inside him is a worrying unknown. Garland appears to be aware of this fact, but still. Allow me to join you as well. I can be of aid. I'm sorry I got you dragged into this! Of course. Someone of your strength is always a welcome ally. I'm sorry for this, Kai Guy. Never call me that again. Ah, but it's so cool. Yep. Claws in the sand. It's not quite blood in the sand, but we take those. There's that boss music. Sounds so sinister. When I get that drinking problem, my throat is sensitive the entire rest of the day. HP attack, baby. Or at least for the near future. And then once I have that drinking problem one time, and I have my coughing fit, it goes away. The human body, folks, truly created by a masterful being of intelligent design. One's most ardent wish. That went better than I ever could have expected. Far from being sealed away and powerless, the gods live on a garland in the Warrior of Light. And now they work to make wishes come true, all precious nuggets of knowledge. But they did say the wishes of the warriors. I take it, Garland, and the others have no intent in interfering. And then, if that is the case, bargaining with them won't get me what I want. I must find a way to gather enough power to connect this world with the old one. But I know how, the energy of battle! I shall force it from them. Perfect minions, serve me! Whoa-lo-lo! Whoa-lo-lo-lo! Exdeath, was it? Is he close? I thought you could sense the presence of light and darkness. Naturally, but above the presence, I'm afraid I'm quite useless at tracking. I get it! The void is something else entirely! No light, no darkness, nothing! Exdeath would do anything to get his hands on his power, even turn himself into a splinter. He can also take hold of other people's minds, so he might even bother to face us himself. I'm a fool! Why didn't I take out that splinter? Once it is done, now you can use your impressive knowledge to set things right. You seem to know much about Exdeath, after all. Yeah, because I used to serve him. And I serve faithfully too, but loyalty couldn't keep me from making mistakes. Eventually he cast me aside. But now I fight alongside my foreign enemies, and I guess you could now say, we're practically best buds now. Who could have thought? Former enemies joined in fellowship. I understand. You are blessed to be accepted by those who once stood against you. What does Exdeath wish for? What are his ultimate goals? He wants to connect this world to another and take hold of Void's power. But with only small skirmishes going on, he can't use battle to get what energy he needs. If he traces powers of this world back to their source, then perhaps we'll reach. Why does he have to wish for something so dour? If he didn't take himself so seriously, I might have helped him out. What are you wishing for, Astos? A reunion with your friends? Yes, for now at least, that's my most ardent desire. It's my most ardent desire. You sense it too, right? His power. That darkness was released into the world. You're not so different in that respect, yes. If it worries you, then I suggest you keep a close eye on him. Nuh-uh. No, you. Do I really have to do all three? I have to do all three. Look, it's Iris. Now I know why she's got, brass knuckles. She's a pugilist. Who's that? Is that world-famous pugilist Tommy Ray Handley? Early Dan Avedon. Incredible. The cornerstone of the internet. Oh no, this is part 3. I'm doing it out of order, you guys. Chaos in the streets. That's part 3, not part 2. I crank this up and take one little itty bitty sippy. Wow. Yep, that's got flavor. And now to rectify my mistake. Quest love lady? Oh no! I have no idea what I'm even talking about right now. I once again reached that level of brain rot where I just read everything that's on screen and react to it. Hey, Jen, would you be interested if I started doing React content? Although, you did say that you would like me to react to my old Five Nights at Freddy's work. And just pause the video constantly and explain every damn joke. And everyone's asking me to react to MatPat's last theory. So, probably gonna do that. Although, yeah, a budding scheme, baby. This presence isn't Xav. He hides his magic well. But I guess I forgot how much better I am than him. Oh, who might this be? The most August Emperor! I never had a chance to congratulate you on your newfound life. What do you want? Resurrection didn't improve your mood, I see. Have you lost your passion for destruction now that the world's been saved? Just like poor Artemisia. My new plans are already well underway. Oh, what fool I was to doubt you, my most magnificent Emperor. Can't wait to see what you get up to. There you are. Why do you insects insist on pestering me? You have the time to deal with your nonsense. We know you're scheming something with X-Death. Connect worlds, get strength, right? It is you who's found nonsense. I've never joined forces with someone like him. I work to restore the world's strength. Is it not cause to rejoice? Whatever you're up to, it's not for the sake of the world. Agreed. We won't be taken in by your honeyed words. We're putting an end to your schemes. More pestering, I have the energy to quash you. These extra thralls. If he has a plan, then so be it. Wait! You must dispose of these quickly. Don't let him get away. I think he already got away. Yummy! Oh, head's spinning, ears ringing. You okay? Eat something strange? The Emperor may not have a hand in this after all. We have no choice but to go after X-Death. Right, we'll join up with our leader and find him. All better now, just take up. Good, we go! Creator's commentary. I like the way you think. How much further is he? Did I let him escape? Haste will change nothing. Focus on our next move. But don't you want to meet up with your friends? Of course, but now thanks to you, my purpose is clear. He's here. Show yourself, X-Death! Damn! How the hell did you cut X-Death when he was in a torsion? You've always been a thorn on my side. Yes, and you've been a splinter in my hand! X-Death! Wait. Before we come to blows, might you tell me this marvelous plan of yours? Who are you? My name is Astos. As I've only just arrived, my place here is yet undecided. If joining forces with you would be in my favor, I would do so. I am the King of Dark Elves, after all. I do not lack for strength. Ugh! What are you planning? Very well, come with me! Okay then. Did we just become best friends? Yes, we did! and otherworldly outlook. Let's go. Now, what was it you wanted to hear? I wanted to hear your story, of course. Are you trying to get on my good side? I don't see anything in for you. Even so, that is what I wish. I am to hear everyone out and judge them without bias. From what I've heard, you possess a great wisdom and immense power. Great power, yes, but not great enough. Only a fool will be satisfied with this when so much more is possible. I seek the power to destroy worlds at will. I seek the power of the void. Ah, so yet to grow into your full strength. How do you intend to grasp this power? The power of will makes this world turn. If my desire is deep enough, the power of the void will be mine. The world is still too weak to grant my wish. I have to nurture it back to health. I must do that by sowing the seeds of conflict everywhere I go. How tedious! Nothing he says contradicts what the Warrior of Light and Gilgamesh told me. You say you aim to connect the world to another. Which one? I don't imagine it would be a simple process. I'll forgive you your ignorance, but the world we're now is the second one, created by that Warrior of Light. The first world, created by the gods, must still exist, even if its strength is only faint. I'll use a torsion to link them, and I shall join them into one. That's literally what Exdeath did in Final Fantasy V. He presided over two worlds, and then he wanted to mix them up together in order to free himself. You actually join the worlds. Such a drastic course of action. Have you considered that forcing them together might destroy them both? What would you do if the link between them was severed? Oh, you think I make such careless mistakes? I have joined worlds before. With the power of the void, anything is possible. When I have it all, create a whole new world. Although your words are different, I knew someone with the same ambitions. If you mean to join me, I must have a general to lead my armies. A tempting invitation, to be sure, but I'm afraid I must decline. I find that your plan disagrees with me. As I expected, this was all a ruse, wasn't it? I played along by saying, no, I could kill you whenever I wanted, and now you die! Not so fast! Don't listen to him, Astos, except he's just buttering you up. Your concern is wasted on me. I've already denied his overtures. You did? If it's power you want, Exdeath, then fight me! Garland, I won't waste my strength on such a trifling warrior as you! Seems these other schemes at play. You must force him to talk. And force him we shall! Great shadows on the sands. So first we had claws on the sands. Now I have shadows on the sands. Don't tell me I'm planning on running away again, Exdeath! Seems he wished to flee the battle is saving his strength for someone else. If he has a card to play, we must stop him before he does. We must cut through these monsters before he vanishes once more. Don't let him get away, baby. I ad-libbed that baby. Astos does not say baby. The only thing that I'm wary about with the this circle that I'm using is that, like I keep on saying, I am very easily prone to cankersores and other mouth ulcers. And when I tried having water sweetener before, it caused my mouth to break out. So I'm paying very close attention to what this circle bottle does to me. Power increased! I'm gonna hit you with an HP attack. The raw HP attack. Plop. Uh-oh. What's about to open? Optional content, baby. Where did I pick up the habit of saying baby from? Austin Powers? Am I Austin Powersing? Yeah, baby, yeah. Wait, what is this? Oh. Way forward. Familiar words! But not familiar worlds. I almost said familiar worlds. Ah, he got away! I thought we might find a last. How disappointing! Well, now that the threats are gone, I must ask, why did you follow me? Did you intend to sway me from joining X-Death? Why, well, I know how bad X-Death can be, and I wouldn't have been able to forgive myself if anything happened to you. I came to stop you. You were worried about me, I see. I'm an expendable resource. If it's no great loss if I succumb to danger. Expendable? What the heck are you saying? I don't get you. Anyway, I couldn't just stand around twiddling my thumbs. We might have just made you become our ally, and we don't want allies to come to harm. An ally? Me? I know not where you came from, but we don't consider you expendable. We've traveled with you, shared our stories with you. You are Astos, and there's no one else like you. And gosh darn it, I love me. He reminds me of Jack. He treats me like a human. You all are just as stupid as someone else I know. Stupid! Now I go and say that. What did I do to deserve that? There's not. What matters is, you really consider joining X-Death? I admit a slight curiosity. Once I heard his plan, I knew I could never go along with it. Right, his plan. What did he tell you? Before that, there's something I must say. I must make amends. They consider me to be their ally, after all. Jack, Neon, you'll permit me that much, won't you? Let me do apologize. I was observing you, testing you. For that, I am truly sorry. Huh! I can tell you speak the truth. Does that mean you're willing to talk? Yes, you give me such consideration even though you know nothing of me. For that, you deserve to know all X-Death revealed. In the future, I might ask you to lend me your strength. This might come true. He wants to join the worlds? Seriously? I see. That's why you're trying to join the Origins. He said he wants to use the power of the Void to join the worlds. He did, but if he's going to try the same thing again, the world and everything is at stake. He tends to create the world anew, regardless of the desires of those who live in it. I will not let that happen. If Jack and Neon are here as well, then I will do whatever it takes to stop that. Yeah. Astos gooding it up. Uh-oh. It's a new path through. And it's quest level 100. What's in the Wonder Ball? No, that gets in the way. Joined fragments. I actually care about what happens. You're quite different than Jack. How do you mean? Explain. Easy, he didn't care whether this place is annihilated. I'm not surprised, he only cares for one world. But this is my choice. I was once a friend of Jack and the others. Together we came up with a plan to free their world from the people who were meddling with it. The Lufenians. Time and time again they would reset their world and Jack and the others would lose their memories. Huh! I was unaffected by this forgetfulness, and although we were once thick as thieves, I was forced to see him forget me over and over. At first I was able to stomach the disappointment, but it grew within me like a sickness. I never want to experience that again.
That sounds terrible! Why were you the only one who could remember?
I am a mass-produced reconnaissance unit, an artificial organism that would scout the world for Jack and the other strangers. Even if my body was destroyed, my memories would be transferred to the next one, thus I would be able to maintain continuity.
So that's why you said you were expendable.
If this world is following upon the same course, then Jack and his allies might again forget me, and my suffering will begin again. Well, I have no idea if they remember who I am even now.
Heartbreaking story, but what do you intend to do?
But first, we must stop X's death. He will not cease in his schemes, so we should give him the power he desires.
No, if we do that!
I have a plan. Caius, I would ask that you lend me your strength. If my theory is correct, they should go quite well. You still have earned my trust. How do I know you won't misuse my power? If I do, then cut me down where I stand. That darkness dwelling within you is more than capable.
See, this mind is made up. Let us lure X 1,000 more solely irresistible baits.
I'm coming with you, Garland.
You'll need backup.
I suspect you'll be fine. Anyone by the name of Garland is no weakling.
I don't require your encouragement.
Well, then now we lie in wait for to catch Xth in our trap. Yes, with my... no, with our darkness as bait. Oh boy.
The EPs are coming. They're on their way, folks.
But it's a standard sort of EP, not last week's EP. That was scary. Confessions of Darkness. I wondered when you might say something. You sensed at the beginning, didn't you? The darkness within me. Not just me, Garland knew, but he said nothing. That's how we found you in the first place. We were tracking a great source of power. Can you tell me where it comes from? Its origins lie in my story. Ah, you said it, origins. I told you my memories were persistent each time the world was reset. Even when Jack and the others failed, I remembered everything. And although we had planned it together, each time they doubted me and threatened me, no matter what I said, they couldn't remember. So I suffered alone, the darkness of my heart growing deeper and deeper. I see, you carry untold grief inside yourself, and that in turn become your strength. Just so, after suffering for so long, the heart itself dies. The pain is so great I doubt even you could bear it.
I'm not Barrett, I'm Caius.
Is something the matter? No, simply considering your story. Let me just share mine with you. It was from a time when I served the gods. It was meant to be the protector of a certain young woman. She was burdened with a grave responsibility and experienced death and rebirth time and time again. I I can only watch over her as she suffered in this cycle and wished more than anything for her freedom. I trained fierce warriors and guided them through the tides of time, and the cruel act fulfilled my wish. Ursa's timing was necessary tool to see those ends. How interesting to think there would be another like you in a different world. You were given a mission to fulfill many times, just like her, but you also watched over Jack and the others, and in that respect you are like me. I must know where your powers will lead you. Will you use it to fulfill your desires, or will you use it to save the world? You needn't worry, I only served to support Jack and the strangers. They were right in their anger. The people of that world went about their lives as best they could, but they were treated as nothing but guinea pigs by the Luthenians. Jack and the others were angry at this unfairness, so they rose up, but although they've fallen many times, they are relentless. So I too will continue the fight. It's the only way I can repay their tenacity. You sound impressed, or perhaps it's respect. That isn't all. No, not just Jack, but Neon, Jed, Ash, and Sophia. They called me friend, even though I am no more special than the countless other copies. I see now why you trusted us. You saw your former allies within Gilgamesh. That's why you're so eager to fight for us, even if Jack and the others may never know. Well, I'm quite used to working behind the scenes. I only hope that my efforts bear fruit more quickly than last time. Well, at least you already have patience. I do. I'm ready to begin any time. Then we depart. Let's work together to save this world. Yeah! We're the bad guys doing good. Yo-ho! Chaos time! It's time to kill chaos! Defender Z! They're both Defender Z! But which one do I destroy? Actually, both of them. Get hydraulic press, son! I don't know why I refer to Lin's worse as the hydraulic press. It's amusing to me. That death cry, though. Goodbye, Reggie. Goodbye, Reggie, Final Fantasy. Looks like part 1 has an underground area. I'm losing it. My sanity is hanging by a thread. Ah, cold hands. I need a way to keep myself warm in the cold times. You got it, Setzer. "69 days ago? Nice." Those head enemies look like their horns are also mustaches. Like really long, cartoonishly villainous mustaches. An experiment in light and dark. Could this be? This is the cave where Exeth was sealed away. They must be close. We best proceed with caution. Nice, we made it in time. In time? Did you find Exeth? Oh, well, we saw him, but... Come on! Out with it, you lily liver! Did something happen? Allow me to show you what comes next! Whoa! What are you doing? We don't have time to fight! You must help. Please, let them keep fighting. Why would you say that? What is this? Their powers are resonating. This is the gift given you by the gods. Hand it over to me! I don't think so. We'll beat him back. You have spirit, but do you have strength? Fight this Catoblipus! Ugh! Arr, I can't move. Tongue not working. He's taking control of our minds. All the time you were fighting my minions. Now wish for my desire to be fulfilled. Use the power of your wills to make it so. We must grant his wish. Must give energy. I won't let you. Oh, such power. Give it to me. This can't go on much longer. It shows what you're capable of, Astos. What is that darkness? But this energy is tainted. I can't use something so flawed. You were right. When darkness mingles with strong emotions, chaos is born. There might be a powerful force in this world, but it seems I was wrong. Chaos, you decided to use me as your test subject. So long as you failed to grasp the power of the void, I consider my experiment to be a success. Thank you for being a part of it. Are you mocking me? You'll live to regret this audacity. It has to be now. I'm gonna break you guys out of your funk! Ouch. Handing out these naps. Or love taps, as Gilgamesh says. How can we free my control, you miserable traitor? You talk too much. These are my friends, and I will let you use them. This fight, Gilgamesh, will protect your friends together. And leave excess laying in tatters. Oh, it's X-Death time. Ayo, it's the Lufeni. It's the funny Lufeni. You know, I'm gonna use an Astos friend just to be on brand. Fate, battle in faithful grounds. Lufenium. Oh no, XF is level 201. We're just lucky you took our bait, but your bravery has proven most impressive. We can still move freely, so it's up to us to stop XF. We cannot let him steal more energy than he already has. Let us return it to the world. Alright, let's take him down! I've been hitting the gravelly voices this stream. Keep breaking on RNF. Looks like I'm not doing anything to stall X-Death. Not the Lufenia orb that he's got up there. What does your Lufenia orb do? Magic Brave damage. I see. So that would be Setzer. Yeah, because the tonic is that is ranged. Hit him with the prismatic flash. And there you go. Your the Lufenia orb went up. Imagine that. Jacket on. Evil Eye. You missed, boyo. That's what Lena's all about. You know what? I'm gonna ruin your fun by bursting all over the place. Well, the Catoblepus is still around. You know what? I'm gonna flex by using my Brave Phoenix. Bahamut.png, let's go! Or it's a JPEG, probably a JPEG. Now your plans lie in tatters. Tatters! Arson is the energy. resonating with us. This may be our divine duty as well. Is there something else resonating? More sources of highly concentrated energy. Could it be the light of the crystals? The crystals! That energy is mine! You will know worse way over us. We will not allow you to treat people as tools. All is lost. We need to start again from the beginning. Boop. Ah, he be a slippery one. It might have been the small amount, but he got the away with the energy. It's all my fault. I noticed a splinter. Forgive me. The same thing happened to me. How can one notice such a small thing? Don't blame yourself. You did everything you could. Indeed, if not for you, he would have succumbed to excess control. I almost forgot tasted delicious things. You're too kind. I understand you once worked for him, but now I see you've changed of heart. Learn from your failures and learn forward. The next chance you have to redeem yourself. You're gonna make me cry! Oh, come on, that's laying on a little thick. If I know that Xeth had the world's monsters under his control. I can't believe my magic was powerful enough to detect his trickery. I too failed to imagine that he would use the god's strength in such a way. In principle, we should only be able to get around the wishes of another, but he found a way around that. You had no choice when you were given the rolls, and you had no say when it's activated. We had thought to lure him out with bait, but so we fell into his trap. Is that why you attacked me, to draw Xeth out? Yes, our brilliant strategy, crafted by Astos. We had to stop him from joining the worlds. Astos, who's that? And what is all this joining worlds? What is he up to? About that. Might I ask you to explain, Gilgamesh? You're the hero of the day, after all. Gladly, I wanted you to ask. The guy says ranting and raving about yada-da-da-da-da. Meanwhile, Astos just coolly slips away, just leaves the Discord chat while someone is talking. Cast off the shadows! The hands of their allies have been stayed. I must do the same. Astos, wait! I have to say thanks for helping everyone out. There's nothing. Our interests happen to align, that is all. Every time I look at you, I'm reminded anew of how dazzling the light you bear is. Jack must have been pleased. Yeah, I wonder. Are you gonna look for him? Do you know where he is? I shall, and I have the confidence to find him. I simply need to trace the darkness to the source. Before that, I wanted to ask. Did Jack ever say anything about me? Sorry, but the last time we met, things were a bit chaotic. The world was about to end. There was a little time for conversation. He never spoke of Neon. Ah, the fiery young woman. I would like to meet her again. I've long since the arrival worthy of my strength. What are you saying? We'll come with you. We owe you a debt for rescuing us from Xeth's mind control. As it goes well, I would help you see your wish come true. Now that you know what it is. Yes, to stop the worlds from being rejoined. And protect their memories. I too owe a debt to Jack and the others. I will do all I can to repay them and hope to be used to the world. Astos, I'll help too. Their party is large enough. Jack is content to see his allies find their own way to him. You would not want them to rely too much on the help of others. That's right, Jack is like that. Still, I thank you for your consideration. I am sure that we can find our way to him. Got it. You stay safe then. I am not alone, and for that I am glad. Now, before I depart... Garland, I advise you not to get too close to the other Warrior of Light, although you'll hardly need my warning. When Xeth had everyone in his hell, the crystals resonated with you both. It seems there are 4 of them in this world, too. 4, but even if you take into account the crystals were materia and spiritist, well, you must include the gods themselves. They turn themselves into crystals, remember? Ah, that's right, so that makes 4. Indeed, 4 crystals together bearing the weight of the world. They should not be overburdened. Remember to keep that in mind going forward. We will. Now I shall be off. Take care and we meet again, Garland and the Warrior of Light. Toodles! Hey, bada bing! Let's keep it moving. Oh, really? We're rehashing the floating continent? Alright. Land of Destiny, babe. This paleface is disgusting, but his words piqued my interest. I wonder how this Chaos Force works if he even can be born into this world. Well, good thing I'm free as a bird. I have all the time to experiment I need. If it isn't, I'll tea. She'll do nicely. This place can it be? The train comes from another world. Yours, perhaps? It appears so. I know this place very well. I think you have special memories here. You may find this hard to believe that this world responds to our memories and will, giving rise to places like this and old places in our hearts. I see. Not so different from the Lufinians and their cast-offs. Those who meddled with my world also left remnants of others behind. I say the system here is quite similar. I must have... This memory seems to weigh heavy in your heart. There will be a time to come when you must confront it. Remember that if you try to find your allies, you will face it together. Together, here! You'll need to find them. You know where they might be. Yes, I can trace the darkness in this region. If it leads to Jack, it will certainly respond. What is it? I sense several places where darkness looms, but something keeps me from pinpointing their location. Could someone be interfering with our search? Or perhaps... something. Let us start by searching for the source of all darkness. It may not be a person at all. Of course, let us head this way and wish for the best. FF Rubicant. Where is he originally from? Yeah, Final Fantasy IV, that's what I thought. I find it kind of funny that the Warriors of Darkness have two Final Fantasy IV characters in it. Unfortunately, the circle water bottle has been too effective. I'm gonna try to make this even quicker, so I'll be right back. Picked up my jacket and something to warm my feet while I was up. One of them gnats. One of them gnats. Now there's 6 music. How long have I been playing this game on tantamount to mute? Fragments of darkness, baby. The closest source to darkness is just over here. Who is this? Ultimacia. You've been revived too? You're just as meddlesome as Kifka. What interest do you have in my affairs? As standoffish as ever, I see, but you must understand I would have interest in such a fierce battle. And even with the power of darkness at your disposal, you are no match for them. If you cannot tame the silt within you, then you should quit while you're ahead. Such impudence. You speak as if you know better than I, yet for the warriors of light to every tune. But you will still have a yours. It's time to test out this gift Kefka gave me. What is that? A crystal? I sense something. Can it be? Born from darkness, now my minions shall be allowed to play. Mind Flayers! They appeared from the darkness, but I don't believe they were born from chaos. These will prove no challenge. Let us dispose of them. She left. I suppose she wanted to take her rage out on someone. There's a darkness sealed within this crystal. Deep and none remains. This must be what I was sensing before. Who is this Kefka that she mentioned? Or, no, I'm using the other voice. A maniac who lives only to sow chaos. He may appear to be a clown, but his magical prowess is not to be underestimated. And he is cunning. He must be up to something. His history was such as much. We have to find out what he's plotting. I knew Ultimacia's darkness wouldn't measure up. I've only this week been revived myself, but good thing I appealed to a little power from the gods. Is the darkness too weak, or the motions not powerful enough? No. How am I supposed to cause death and destruction with this? I'll just have to find someone with a little more violence in their hearts. Oh, Kefka doing Kefka clown things. Already had enough of you. Such a thing as too much water. Too many cups of it. Where the roots of faith lie. Oh my. The floating continent, it reappeared here for a reason. I can feel it. You don't think Kefka's behind this, do you? Nah, forget he said anything. You don't have to dredge up those memories. The Dark Mannequins of Terra and I became breeding grounds for those plains gorgers. We can't turn our backs on that past, and we're not alone, so there's no need to worry. We're able to regain our strength after all, but thank you for your concern. Right, still, it's not something I want to see happen again, so we'll protect you. That's a promise. Hi! I thought you defeated Kefka before fighting the Cloud of Darkness. Do you think it was revived, Kupo? The world's loath to see its warriors vanish. As long as some of his essence remained, he was lightly brought back. After For all that, he wanted to see this place again, so it must be like a second home to him. Probably, but there could be someone else with an attachment to this place. You think it could be Astos? Maybe I should have gone with him after all. I wonder if he was able to find Jack and the others. Don't worry, Kai's with him. Golbus and Rubicant too. I'm sure they're safe. So when we get going, they let us know. Right, good point. We have to believe in them. What I can gather, it seems like the land connects to many other places. Though the specifics of the geography are slightly different from the one I know, I believe I can still guide you. This place puts me ill at ease. Why were you here? This was but one part of our plan to help Jack and strangers achieve their goal. So I used this place to show them how they could separate their world from the Fenians and reveal the truth of how the chaos was formed. I see, this place and darkness are inextricably linked. Was I really that far away? Yeah, I really was that far away. Well, I need to get closer, because my arm's getting tired. So surprised there would be dark crystals strewn about. Members of our old world often bring about familiar events. Is that so? If indeed I do find them up ahead, will history repeat itself? Believe in yourself, Astos! We believe in you! It's bussin' time, baby. For being the name changer, he hasn't changed his name from name changer in a while. Unless he made like a subtle change in his name. Like it's non-changer now and I just overlooked it. Is a guardian. Which one of these leads forward, or do I need to do both of them? I probably need to do both of them. Nope. Look. Nope. Let's see what the other path took us to. I'm gonna be forever behind by 5 minutes of my life. I just might be. Space! You gotta roll your eyes up. The enrapture of space. I went down the wrong path. Why is this considered to be mandatory? Land swirling with rancor, part 4. Rancor.
見せてやろう 見せてやろう 見せてやろう
How dare you resist my attacks? Perish!
ワクしたぜ
An experiment in crystals. I just registered what that tooltip was. The extra areas were used to be on the world map. That's funny. That's funny that they would reveal that. Now then, where do I begin? World of Illusions used to be on the World 1 map. Now this is an interesting pair. What do you want with little old me? I wondered if you wouldn't help us release the world from the gods. What? It was the other way, remember? Or does this have anything to do with your precious teachings? Nice! Now, good day to you. Hear me out. This world is becoming unstable due to their absence. What do you think will happen if this continues? You really never learn, do you? Are you going to be one killed for real this time? A world without gods. A world released from them. Do whatever you want. I have my own business to take care of. If you insist now. Give us the divine power you stole. I knew you had another reason to look for me. Guess you have me over a barrel. I'll play along with your little game. Woohoo! Oh, pretty. Now we do this.
本当ですか
So the energy. How did you do that? You see, I once did a little bit of research on how to extract power from the Esperus and turn it into magicite. This isn't so different. I heard that in one world you mix darkness with strong emotions to make a thing called chaos. Or if the energy of the battle may be a substitute for those little ingredients, so I can make a little experiment. You aren't as single-minded as you seem. What should I call this? A dark crystal? That sounds splendid. Dark crystal? What were you saying before? Someone releasing us from the gods. I'll take care of that for you. Consider it my thanks for giving me this. I'll make sure it ends up in the right hands. Woohoo! Woo! See, my girly and I is still coming in. Familiar scenery. That asked us again. Yup. And this makes how many? This would have been completely crystallized, and we're gonna use it to pinpoint the darkness. As present becoming more difficult in a sense, we all have to rely on only on Astos. I shall do my best if we are tied to this place, then certainly. I'll make difficult memories to recount. If it pains you, then you don't need to force yourself. Thank you, but these are memories I must confront. I don't think I speed read through most of this, and that's why it's so late. This is where Jack and I fought. This is where I fell. Please understand, it's all part of our plan, you see. It's necessary to draw forth his memories and make the emotion with him swell to a crescendo. But he was your ally. I see, he surprised you. It's a pitiable story, isn't it? No, I didn't. Much the same, my pupils. You need a strong bond to give rise to strong emotion. Although it may seem cruel, knowing someone well makes it easy to predict their actions. Indeed, Jack was always so easy to read. Things were a fight, Jack would remember things long buried to overcome the negative emotion which would lead him to his goal. I was able to entrust Neon Ash, Jed, and Sophia with his guidance. The place is full of bitter and painful memories, but there's joy as well. It was where I was able to see them off on the final leg of their journey. I see you're prepared to face your sorrow. From our brief time together, it didn't appear that Jack was living his memories. He had a sense of purpose, and his every action drove that purpose. That does sound like him. Even if there were holes in the memories, he would ignore it so long as he had his mission in front of him. That same strength of will that allowed him to free his world from the Luvenians. That's one possibility. Something amiss. From your arrival, many of the warriors had fragmented memories. It was due to the misguided mystery of the gods, but it's not a phenomenon I've seen lately. If Jack truly is one to ignore all pursuit, his mission is possible to say if his memories are intact. You are correct. He may not remember me just like before, and if he doesn't, I don't know what I'll do. I might cry, just a little bit. Familiar scenery, cleared yet again. Level 1 requests, oh boy. We're encroaching on the chaos. It's gonna happen. Do not drink the water. You do not need that right now. It's so good that I'm having to hold myself back. Oh boy. My EPs. Well, we're halfway through the halfway point of it. Maxed out? I maxed out on the silver, the armor enhancement items. That's fascinating. Are those going to start forming a backlog too, just like the guild? Holding my hand in front of my mouth allowed me to breathe hot air into my cold hand. Rage bait? What? They really called a story segment Rage Bait. That's funny. And by continuing to stream on Clearly Tired, I myself am engaging in Rage Bait. Now, where could he be? There you are, you goddamn clown! Oh, just who I wanted to see. Are you the one who's been leaving this darkness everywhere like a dog marking its territory? Whatever you're up to, quit it. Don't muddy my darkness with yours. I just love to see everyone so cranky. Maybe a little fun will put you in the right mood. Come at me while you have, make it hurt. What's up with this guy? He's always this unhinged. What kind of introduction is that? You really shouldn't make fun of me, you know. I guess I'll have to show you how deep this darkness is. Then you'll learn to take me seriously. A Skellyman. He doesn't have time to waste with the Skellyman. There we go! You robbed me of a chance to kill the gods. I never paid you back for that. That's the spirit! The bigger the bait, the bigger the catch. Every fisher knows that. What did you do? That's for me to know. But I really must thank you to be the one who taught me to do this. Ha ha ha. Have a nice life. Jack, you okay? Something seems off. Don't worry about it. We gotta go after him. We don't have much time. Let's split up. Got it. Be safe, Jack. You don't mess with Kefka, man. Nobody pulls one over him. I mean, someone might lock him away when he gets done thinking that he can actually beat the heroes, but no one actually gets one over on him. He always wins when it comes to clashing with people. But when he actually puts himself into a position where it's time for the heroes to be heroes, then there you go. That's his weakness. When he tries to be an outright villain and complete his goals. The price of worlds. Or words? The price of words. Such similar words. Or such similar worlds. Wait! I finally found you. Give back what you stole from Jack. Why are you here? Why would I just give back something I stole? Who does that? Are you friends with that ghastly-looking elf? I've been wondering if he's as powerful as he seems. You don't mean... No, I'm not listening to you. Give back the crystal now. So feisty. What's the meaning of this? Neon! Astos, what are you doing here? Ah, it's you! You look even more dreadful than before. I'm looking at you before you killed over. He stole Jack's power somehow. Be careful, Astos. He did, but how? But be careful. If he has his power and has his memories, Gekko's influence can fragment them. No, he won't forget me again. With strength, I'll be taking that too. Unless you want to resist, oh please resist with all your might. Look, I'm taking it away. I was aiming for him. You're the whole experiment, you piece of gutter trash. Caius, why did you get up? This misdeed is unforgivable. I'll deliver you suffering eternal. Do not give in to anger. My body can't die, do not worry. That doesn't change the fact that you were... I see, this is what all those times I called myself expendable. Even with Caius' reassurance, I can't help but feel anxious seeing him come to harm. I realized that what I was doing, I suppose I may have been the fool all along. Well, I just hate you again. You scoundrel! This goes no further! We take him down! Hey, you weren't invited. You're gonna crash my party, I'm gonna even the odds. Boo whoop. Humbobbers. You call reinforcements. How's that fair? His ilk never fights with honor. Let us reduce him and his minions to ashes. Yes, this made him realize who he angered. I will this power to aid my allies. I won't give it to a villain such as him. Don't let anger control your actions. That's how you lose control. Thank you. Now let's get Jack's power back, and with it, we'll be reunited once again. Astos in the party. Canon. Thematically appropriate. That's what I thought everything was coming up. Kefka, this happens. Can't you all just play nice? We have yourself to blame, but that's what's about to happen now. Return Jack's strength to us and we shall leave quietly. If you don't, we'll take it back by force. Come and get it! And use every ounce of the strength of yours! Please! this level is 120. Level 120 area. We're getting close to the Lufenia, my gentlemen. Humbabas.
もう一例さあ行こう研ぎ澄まして
Itchy.
後ろは守るからありがとう
Run along, you scamps.
みんな大丈夫ですか さあ行きましょう
見せてやろう
行きますこの道だけに私たちには使命がある
The light on my eyelashes is causing me to have reduced visibility. Marcus of Stagnant Darkness. The Warring Triad. Yoink! Ugh. Gotcha! Now this is darkness. I can feel like I've already into its embrace. You still Estus's power. Give it back. Damn it. Estus, get up. We have to go after him. Patience. If his strength is gone, he should not be made to fight. My memory's intact. Does anything else seem odd? I think all is well. The darkness he stole was pulled from my heart, not my mind. What do you mean? Explain! Told you how the world was given, yes, and how about the soul overjoyed that I accepted by Jack and the strangers I forsook it? When I was brought back into Jack's plan, it felt like being led in on a secret. I felt devilish, but I was proud as well. Yet at some point, I became evil, and it got out of hand. The negative emotions inside me built up like sediment. What was once mischievous plot with friends became a bitter task to endure. In time, my heart was filled with darkness and became a source of great strength.
悪い
Sorry, Estos. Would you want something like that back? Sometimes I wish to return to who I was, free of those emotions that twisted me. I understand. Power is a symbol for your suffering. That is exactly why you must get it back. Many times I was... Oh my goodness! Literally unplayable. Many times I was forced to say farewell to the young woman who was my charge. Although I was filled with regret, my resolve to see my plan through only became more steadfast. Although I may not have gone about in the ideal fashion, I knew it was something that had to be done. All the sorrow of the pair led directly to that moment, and this is the same for you. That similar experience from when an evil presence had thrall over me. I sometimes wish I could bury that past, bury the countless sins I committed and the people I hurt. My spirit would be much lighter if I could. I'd erase the good with the bad. I would forget having known such a noble warrior as Ribicant, for instance. Mastical Bez, your words bring me honor beyond measure. A pleasure to serve you for eternity. Perhaps still too early to look back and wish I could change things. Astus, I'm ready to deal with all this alone. That power is proof you walked by our side. I know it's a selfish request, but please don't forsake it. Neon. Thank you. That darkness is a testament to our friendship, not a bad way to look at it, yes? In that case, I must reclaim it. No matter how loathsome it may be, I will fight by my side. I hope together we can take back what's mine. Silly Iris. Earth piercing the clouds. Part 2.
さあ行きましょう
見せてやろう
Funny thing was, I laid it down before this stream, and yet during the last stream, well, last stream was Spyro, so Spyro kept my blood pumping. This one requires me to consistently talk, and I think I get tired. I think talking constantly tires me out. Reading this story out loud is just woo, laddie. I spend most of my time doing the piano clicking one button main.
勤務時間もう終了
Pressing one key, I should say. Oh man, materia slots. I have not slotted in a single materia. Oh, I should. I could probably find something that would help out Lennon.
見せます
Oh. I'm looking at the preview of when I conked off just for a brief second there. I was actually out of it. Beyond the imperfect world. Ugh. Jack? You're wounded. What happened? It's nothing. I'm looking for Kefka. These guys seen him? Kefka, I had a feeling he'd be here. What is that mad jester plotting this time? It's me, but I know he's trying to goad people into fighting, and he's stealing the energy into a dark crystal. He's tried anything like that before? Well, he tried to summon Shinryu in the past, but this time it seemed his goal was something else. He attempted something with Magicite! What would he need that immense power for? So in other words, you don't have any answers for me? Right, Assus was looking for you. Probably... I don't care. Not interested! You're gonna look out for Kefka, right? Let us help you. You'll only get in the way. Lovely, gentlemen. Found you, Garland! What do you want? Leave me out whatever it is you're scheming. Actually, I've been thinking of using that power of yours to make a wish come true. If you're gonna wish for the world's destruction, then you can leave now. Oh, that's not it at all. You see, I went and did. I stole Jack's power. And I can make you grant my wish whenever I want. Isn't it beautiful? What are you after? You really want to know? Fine, I'll tell you, but don't say I didn't warn you. My wish is... There you are. Of course they would do us like that. So this whole time you intend to use Garland's power for your own ends. I didn't think we would meet again so soon, Garland. And I wish for you to be swept up in this. If you plan on misusing their divine strength, then our path is clear. You're not getting away this time, you dumb clown. Now return to his Jack's strength and keep your clutches away from Garland. Ooh, are we actually going to smack Kefka down? I am 35 gems away from greatness. It's kind of tragic. I think I haven't eaten enough. I under ate, and now I don't have the energy. Oh, looks like we're heading up. How much space is there here? There another set of stairs, or maybe there's a node stack. A destructive cycle. I know we shouldn't have added that button to the washing machine. I have finally done talking. Huh? I don't need for an empty vessel such as you. I'm in the middle of a conversation. Who cares? What do you intend to do with them? You really want to know? Then allow me to spill the beans. I'm gonna create a world that will last forever. What is this nonsense? First I thought I'd just burn everything down again, but then I realized there's a limit to how much you can destroy. But if there's a world that could be brought to ruins and then resurrected just like that, everything back to normal. I can destroy it again and again and again, destruction and rebirth until the end of time. Oh, what a dream. Will this be destroyed? Only a monster would think such a thing. You're insane. What do you think will happen to the people living there? Your words are wasted on him. He may look like a man, but he would bring only pain to the world. Let's be rid of him. Scream and shout all you want, it's music to my ears. Don't forget that I have both Spiritus and Jack's strength at my command. Garland has no choice but to make my wish come true, and you have no chance of winning. Now, Garland, make me a happy clown. That belongs to Jack. I will let you abuse it. In that crystal lies the path he walked, and all the suffering and information it looks from to see him in the end. It's not meant to serve the whims of another Jack. My friends are not your playthings. Blah, blah, blah. Maybe you'll shut up and annihilate you. That's what you truly want, isn't it? Now, you know what to do. Up. Jack just arrived. New Jack just dropped, baby. You know, I'm raring to wrap things up when I'm not going on these tangents, not going on trains of thought, not trying to keep the chat warm. Oh, there might be some more stairs in our future, if that's what the map is shaping up to look like, and at least one or two node stacks.
大丈夫ですか？
Here's the chaos. We're swirling the drain, my folks. We're finally gonna be able to slap that clown. We're gonna be able to squish that cat. Hydraulic press.
後ろは守るからありがとう。
What is that? Do it again. I do believe I will.
毎日さあ行こう。研ぎ澄まして。
People are not chatting on Discord tonight. I wonder what the deal is. Oh. I'll tell you exactly why that is. Final Fantasy 14 is in maintenance right now. Nobody can get in game, so nobody has anything to talk about. Everyone's just like, well, okay, I guess I'll go to bed at a decent time. Darkness manifest. What have you done? My power! Don't just stand around, you'll let him get away. Jack, do you remember what I am? Who I am? This isn't the time or the place. Answer him, Jack. We gotta focus on the enemy in front of us. That means you too, Astos. You're our ally, right? So I know I fight first and ask questions later. Huh. I do. I'm glad to see you haven't changed. Are you listening to yourself? All this sentimentality makes me sick. Luckily, there's more than one dark crystal. Come on out. Well, that voice clip was disturbing. Do we have to fight this thing? Astos is right here. That's a fierce opponent. I'll not lack a battle this day. Let us see as eager as we are, but this won't be an easy fight. That's how long did you carry this darkness within you, Astos? I would find it unbearable, even if he told you. And I see what was inside of me. Ultima Weapon Origin. You sure you want it back? It is the sum of untold years of darkness. My how it has grown. Regardless of what emotion symbolizes, it is still a part of me. And as you said before, I'm unlike anyone else. When your mind is made up, let's face your destiny together. Yes, let's do that thing you said right now. Oh, here it is. Okay, I guess Lufinia was coming right up. I thought we had a couple more stages to go, but let's bring Astos. Let's have Astos Blastos. Let's subscribe, comment, ring the bell for more cutting-edge comedy. Go! Crash into bloody bits! Seeing this monstrosity again, I realize what an imposing foe it is. There's no need to hold back. Bring the full brunt of your strength to bear. If your mind is made up, then so be it. We'll return your strength to you, and at the end of that path of the future you wish for, I hope to be there with you when to see it. Let's build up some force, shall we? All right, what's your Lufinia orb here? Ranged brave damage, magic brave damage. Well, shoot, we've got that in spades. We got it. I won't be hurting for Lufinia Orbage this day. Except for when Lynn attacks, because she doesn't actually do brave damage. Yeah, look at that Lufinia orb get driven back. Prismatic Flash! It's a gas! Now it's time for your superiority. Make it happen. I do believe it's time to burst.
舞い散れさあ行こう研ぎ澄まして後ろは守るからありがとう大丈夫だからねはあ
Well, this is embarrassing for you.
おやすみ諦めないおやすみ負けない
Gotta love how the point of burst is to have your theme song up there and be all hype and whatnot. But then you have Lena's theme, and it's great. So long. Rip Bozo.
使命がある
Damn. They expected me to clear it. They expected me to clear this. I barely made that. Yeah, I barely made the score requirement. What the heck, man? If I didn't burst, I might have missed it. Farewell to a kindred heart. I hate you! Well, I've never gone away, so I'll make you pay for this. I just can't wait until I see you again! Whoop. Yeah, if he shows his face again, I'll smash it in. What a pain. I hope he doesn't go around stealing people's power again. If we beat him this time, now you two are whole again. Thanks for helping us. I cannot suffer such devious tactics as his. But Kafka's the only one to learn his lesson. This won't be the last time we see him. You must warn the Warriors of Light and the others at once. Likely he's already sensed it. The emergence and disappearance of such darkness would not have escaped his notice. But find him if you must, and be prepared for what comes next. Hi. I suppose this is where we part ways. Are you? Well, I suppose there's no need to ask. Please give my regards to Gilgamesh. Unfortunately, I think we will not have the occasion to fight together again. Oh, no! Please don't say that! I wouldn't say that. He will consider you an ally from this day forward. I know, because we all share one thing in common. You were once fated to work against the Warriors of Light. My former enemies saved me when the times were darkest, so I don't think this will be our final goodbye. Follow the path you believe in, even if it leads you to the heart of darkness. What a bittersweet farewell. Although young, these brave warriors carry a dazzling light, and they very well have to depend on them one day. You're not afraid of darkness, for it means Jack and the strangers are close by. I see, you find comfort in his presence, I can understand that. Farewell, Astos, may your soul find peace. Let us meet allies such as you. Let us look forward to the day we meet again, Caius. And one more story section. Are we gonna hit the G? We're gonna hit that gritty. Let's go. Through the dazzling darkness. When Neon told me what happened, I was terribly worried. Please don't make me go through that again. You're one to talk. I can't believe you guys both got your powers stolen. Even Jack is looking beat up. That guy's a madman, but he's no joke. It's just a scratch. Nothing a little spit won't heal, right? I said that to you once. Do you remember? Who knows? Not surprised you remember who we are. Yes, I know not what twist of fate brought us here, but I also remember the promise you fulfilled. So the power from before, can you use it for us? But I understand if it's asking too much. Oh, you mean that accursed power that cloaks me in darkness? I can see how you would appeal to you. It makes you just like us. There you go again. Stupid as always. But either way, I shall help in any way I can. Please tell me your thoughts on this world. Just letting you know I can rub people the wrong way. Of course, of that I'm well aware. You always have been that way. Oh, that working on a singles made you the power to show for it. Well, at least I saw what I stole from Spiritus. And a little bit more about this world and what my enemies are capable of. I'll gather my strength and shut all those goody two-shoes up once and for all, and then this will be mine to play with. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Oh boy, all the color returns to the floating continent. Alright then. Let's see, what kind of rewards do we get for clearing all that? Just dailies. Only dailies. Okay then. Chapter 4 is coming up, and we got the Planet and the Immaculate, and Seeking Mother. Well, gee, I wonder if this is going to be a Sephiroth chapter, talking about the planet and about Mother. But we're going to have to figure that out later on, because it's time to wrap up. I read a little bit slowly, adding on about 20 minutes of the stream. Hey, Q and Matthew, thank you for coming back here steadfast as always. And thank you for watching this as a VOD, so you know what to do. Like, subscribe, comment, ring the bell, join the Discord, it is in the description. Next time, we're going to see the obvious Sephiroth chapter. Until then, game out.